Alright, hello everyone. Just give me a second, I need to check something out. Okay. So yeah, we are back in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We barely played it last week because I was in that weird rune factory phase where a friend of mine gave me a game and then he was begging me very often to give it more chances. That game is still on the table, by the way. I'm probably gonna be giving it a spin, but I'm gonna be taking that game much more casually because it suffers from many a problem. But speaking of suffering from many a problem, we are back in Wrath of the Righteous. Let's do this. Oh yeah, last time we killed us a dragon. We need to loot this place. We need to explore it. We need to do so many things, man. It's gonna be amazeballs. And also, today we are gonna be taking on a hag. Hags are really fun enemies to fight, except not really. That means we are also gonna have to Greg Arushe, and I don't know who I'm going to replace. Woohoo! Let's go! Ah yes, the game is reminding me about the thing that I keep forgetting about. Because you see, in tabletop, you don't really... it's very easy to see your spell slots, right? Because you have them on your character sheet. It's on, like, page 2. But here, you have to, like, press a button and look at your spell book and shite. Anyway. I'm just looking for reasons to,
Watch out for trouble.
not accept the blame for that. As if it mattered. Okay, so the storyteller is here. There is a way to... Ah yeah, we need to go here. But yeah, weirdly enough, I was actually kinda excited about playing this game. Especially because we are currently going through the campaign of Carrying Crown. And I am now, only now am I truly realizing how bad of an idea it was to listen to the freaking player's handbook for that campaign. And be like, hey, I've never played a witch before. How about I play a witch in the campaign of Carrying Crown? Oh no, we are fighting almost entirely undead and haunts and all of my hexes are useless. Ah, man. I am quite literally on the verge of talking to my DM and being like, can I please switch characters? Can I make a paladin of the way? Because this is getting ridiculous. Like, in the last fight, we basically... Okay. So, spoilers for Carrying Crown. We just got to the Harrow prison. Basically the prison that you go at the start of the story, right? And long story short, everything we have fought in there, my character cannot affect. Either with magic or with hexes. She is basically a heal bot when we have another heal bot. We have a cleric, we have a life domain cleric. So, that's fun. I love being useless. The only thing that my character is bringing to the table is the fact that she's a fucking nerd.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
And it is very frustrating because of that. Oh shit. Arc skin, grace, protection from good. Ah yes, protection from good. Also, recently I have spoken to a friend of mine who just started playing this game. And I guess I'm weird because the first thing he did was, he's going Lich. And I'm very confused.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh no, Mandragoras. Yeah, he's actually going Lich as his first playthrough, and I'm like, how does that? Huh?
Cover me, all right?
Fucking really, Voljeep? Every single one of your rolls was like under 5. Grey Boar.
Simply business.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Resort to brute force.
Wow, why is everyone attacking so badly? Everyone is even buffed. What's going on?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ah, RNG.
Begone, fiend!
Wow! What's going on? Are you guys drunk? Yo, this thing is kinda insanito, isn't it? Immense Mandragora's venom. Give me a fucking moment. Oh. Oh yeah, these things are actually kinda scary. Oh. I have made a mistake coming here.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I have definitely made a mistake coming here.
It's your time to cease to exist.
This is a problem.
So it comes to this.
This is a big problem.
You won't survive me.
Oh boy, this is a problem. Oh no. We are hasting, boys. We are praying, boys. Shit's getting real.
Fall!
Wow, you couldn't get that? To hell and back, I guess. What's your alignment? Chaotic evil.
Distract them from me.
You're in my way.
Oh my god. This thing.
You've made your choice.
Oh, we are not done yet? We are not done yet? Oh, it's so stupid. Please tell me you have something against poison, my dude. Ah, delay poison communal. One day, okay. Why am I still in combat? Okay, bit of fun, I guess. Man, get in. Nyanya, get in. I have no idea where this final one is. The fuck? This game is so drunk. I'm sorry, what just happened? Explosion? Why did we explode? Huh?
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I am very confused by the encounter here. I feel like something didn't work properly. I really feel like something didn't work properly here. Like something broke very badly. Nothing here? Nothing there. See, with this game you never know. There's like a 50-50 chance of things breaking. Like for instance this weird fucking camera. Kineticist Rod, when we don't have a kineticist. Nice. We do have some dispels. That's kind of useful. Though dispels, you need like a very specialized character to like properly dispel. Which I'm probably gonna be doing with Voljiv. You know, I need to give Voljiv a fucking job, and I think that's going to help.
Not your eyes. Take a look.
Oh. Alright, let's collect it. It's ours now. Alright, let's talk to the storyteller and let's leave. Oh. I guess we need to go here, I think? Yeah, we're gonna be talking to the storyteller a lot because he's going to give us a lot of XP. Guys, please go in. Alright. Can I teleport back? Yes, I can. I assume I have a lot of things I need to do. Inform Erebeth of the victory and issue an order that will allow Erebeth... I have a lot of stuff with Erebeth. Also... I need to remember what I was doing last time because it has been like a week. And I have a very bad memory. Okay, okay, so our main army is over here, and our defense army is about to fight this demon army. I remember now. Let's go to the Citadel. Stretch. Ah, nice. That was a good stretch, man. Oh, Anivia. Commander, I got information that might be personal interest to you. It's up to you what you do with it. What do you mean, personal interest? I mean that we are not talking about military or political matter here, but rather a matter of heart. Alright, tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. Oh, this quest. This just doesn't work for me, no matter what I do. Like a lot... okay, so I got to this point like 4 times with different characters, and every single time I cannot get this working. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it's against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. But recently, my people have noticed Socio among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs. With all these spies and cultists, I have too much on my plate as it is. But I know you're close to him, so maybe you should do something about it. This isn't an official report, just a tip-off from a friend. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Yeah, this never works, the Night Gamblers. I don't know what's going on with that. Ah, Nathaniel, it's good you dropped by. As you can see, I've been working on a little something. And I'm afraid some of your advisors are less than happy about it. Okay, so I'm gonna read this, okay? The overwhelming fragrance of roses hits you as soon as you enter the headquarters. Roses occupy every inch of available space, fresh and sweet smelling, as if they have just come into the bloom. The scene is captured by Darren, who stands in the middle of the rosarium with a single red rose in his hand and an expression of utter innocence on his face. Sure, as if by a little something you mean an entire shipment of freshly cut roses teleported here from some southern country. You could have outfitted an entire unit with the money you spent on this. Fortunately, they were not my personal funds, so I spent them as I saw fit. This gloomy citadel needed an injection of beauty. That's none of my business, of course, but I've known you a long time, Darren, aren't they? This whole thing looks like another scandalous stunt concocted to rile up the Crusaders. If we want to pay court, if we want to pay court to the commander, don't do it in the headquarters. I, for one, have no problem being courted in our headquarters. A tragic misunderstanding has occurred. Haha! The thing is, I had no intention whatsoever of courting the commander in the romantic sense of this word. It never even crossed my mind. I do not know what led you to such a partial conclusion. According to recent research conducted by Absalom scholars, the scent of roses reduces stress and fatigue, refreshes one's thoughts, and stimulates intellectual activity. So I only had the good of the crusade in mind when I placed these flowers here. My actions were entirely selfless and sincere. God damn it, Darren! God damn it, Darren! I cannot date you this time. I date you every other time. Give me a moment. We have a person here that... I wish you could do this on a phone easier. Wow. Man, the Twitch up is fucking tragic. There's nothing I can do with it. This is just the game where I am not gonna be able to ban anyone because you cannot do it on a Twitch app. I tried everything, every button, it just doesn't work properly. There's only so much I can do with an app that doesn't work properly. Either way, it's a wonderful gift. You are a treasure, Nathaniel. I knew you would understand. What is so scandalous about a practical, innocent, and utterly unassuming gift from a friend? I do believe my work here is done. Till next time, Nathaniel. Wow. He's so subtle. He is so subtle. Subtle. Anyway, Irabeth. I've taken care of the dragon that was attacking our patrols. That's one less problem to contend with. Now we can take the extra lookouts of dragon duty and reassign them to more useful tasks. Excellent work, Commander. Oh, my dog is looking at me. What do you want? I'm pretty sure I'll replace the water. You want pets? Give me a second, guys. I need to pet my doggo. Aww. Aww. Ah, it is morning. You're so needy in the morning. Anyway. Decrease. I'm still doing a couple things. What's my morale right now? Oh, it's fantastic. There's no reason to distribute stuff. Oh, sorry, Jesus. I'm drinking a soda for the first time in ages, and let's just say that my body is not super used to it. Alright. So there's nothing I need to do at the table. So we need to go to the storyteller and go through absolutely insane amount of lore. Which I'm going to attempt to recap to the best of my capability, because it is Planescape Torment level text, which I love reading, but I don't like reading. If you catch my meaning. Like, I love to read in these games. In Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate, I even like read the books and such, you know. I do enjoy that stuff. In Ultima games, I love reading basically every scroll I get. And book. But like, not when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, it's a little awkward to do that. Well, 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 storyteller. Greetings, Nathaniel. Have you brought me a new story? I want to discuss our encounter in the dragon's lair. I'm sure you do. You're wondering how I ended up there, and why I wasn't killed, am I right? Why did you go to the tower? I have been looking for a certain tower for several years now, and in that place I had a strange feeling of recognition. It seems that the tower once belonged to me a long time ago. Knowing my habits, I assumed that some records or other items that could answer the questions about my past may have remained in my home. Unfortunately, I realized too late that the tower was now a lair of a monster. How come the dragon didn't eat you? Despite their beastly tempers, dragons are clever creatures. But their way of life does not lend itself to civilized conversation, which is why they do sometimes enjoy a good chat, and even more, a good story. That was what saved me. I had to share a few of my stories with the dragon, hoping to win her over, or at least distract her. Did you find anything of value in there? Yes. Thanks to you, the dragon didn't have time to burn everything. I found the memories of my previous life, which I had forgotten a long time ago. Now everything is clear. Once again, please accept my gratitude for the miraculous rescue. I hope I never again have cause to meet a creature as voracious as that dragon. Well, knowing what I know about the storyteller, let's just say yeah. I want to discuss your past with you. Okay. Pages. 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 Yeah, so basically, he was inside the ivory labyrinth while he was doing, you know, exploration, basically, for lack of better words. Also science, you know, he was doing science. Page. That's it. Restoring an antique ring. Oh, the Tarantula story. You know what? I actually don't. I never had this, so let's actually read this. How many times has the moon died and been reborn since I've been here? I have lost count. My friends brought me here. They said goodbye to me, like always. But they looked at me like it was the last time they'd see me. Cowards, insidious spawn. They were glad I was going to die, but I will show them Tarantula will live, a new Tarantula whose eyes are finally open. I hear the rustling of wings as I emerge from the cave where I was imprisoned myself. Who is it? A friend? An enemy? Sunbeams refract from the scales as he hovers before me, surrounded by a glowing halo. The gold dragon Haloceliax. Okay. A part of me wants to fly to him and make a circle of honor around him, as any good student should. But a part of me that turned my scales black is ready to seize his gleaming throat. How dare he fly here, flaunting his purity and innocence? He wants to humiliate me, drag me through the mud, and I will show to him. Oh. No, what am I thinking? My mentor has come all the way to save me, I know. He would never abandon me. Someone called him to my aid. Moving heavily, I take flight to greet him. But my body, controlled by my foulness, strengthens like an arrow. His vulnerable throat is so close. Once rain, I will destroy you, Haloceliax. What happened next? Did Haloceliax survive? I don't know. But I know the place where Tarantula was believed to have sought refuge for her tarnished soul. I saw Sarkorian ruins, a wide branching tree next to them. Perhaps there will be something there that will shed some light on the fate of the mentor and the student. Something that can tell us how Tarantula's strength of spirits helped her to ultimately overcome the foulness within her. Can you say anything about Tarantula's future? It's so strange that you should ask. We all know what happened to Tarantula, but sometimes it seems I hear her voice in the visions. her voice full of pain and despair, as if she is in the darkness which she cannot escape. I cannot solve the mystery of this vision, but it worries me. Thank you for the story. Yeah, restore this relic for me, my dude. The storyteller sets the ring fragment and the bars of metal on his open palm. He clenches his fist, crumpling the metal like paper, and pours essence from the vials over it, before terrible heat rising from the elf's hand. And when he opens his fingers, you see a beautiful ring. A remarkable object, this. It was created by a talented spellcaster and is able to summon beings from other planes, as if the boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist for it. It is a powerful and dangerous item, but it was created by an honorable person. That is probably why it was not used at a crucial hour. When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It's as if you can see the events that happened to it in the past. A burning sensation spreads across your chest from the very spot where the mysterious wound sometimes opens. What is this? The influence of the storyteller's spells? Or is it something else? I had a vision. How strange, you are a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shared my visions before. What do you think caused it? Perhaps these things have something to do with your destiny, or the fate of someone related to you. I don't have an answer. My only advice: seek out such relics. Look for what links them all, and you will know the truth. And what about this? Restore this relic to me. The elf cautiously uncorks the vials and begins to work his enchantments. The essence evaporates, turning into light that streams onto the buckle. The light thickens, becoming gold. The Covenant of the Inheritor, that is the name of this relic. This buckle once adorned the belt of the glorious knight from Mendev. It is the embodiment of promise made to a young girl by a powerful deity. A great promise that has changed much in the world. Alright. So we have a ring and a buckle. This music. The Ring of Summoning. Oh, that's gonna be really useful. I'm gonna throw that on like Nenio. Hey Nenio, where are you? Yeah, here you go, Nenio. Just a couple, you know, spells that she could utilize with that. Does anyone like... Yeah, you like a Ring of Protection. There you go, buddy. It's not gonna help much, it will help a little. Alright, so this buckle. Where is it? There we go, the Covenant of the Inheritor. The symbol of Iomede, when placed on the belt, emits a holy aura. All +2 to caster level checks to make to overcome spell resistance. The weapon becomes good aligned and count as if they were made out of cold iron. Man! Gosh. How about my main character doesn't need to have that? Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to Socio. Hopefully they like fix that problem now. Please tell me they fixed it. Please tell me I can actually resolve this situation with Socio. Yo, Ember. And imagine kicking out Ember. Imagine how much of a monster you would have to be. Okay, before I talk to him, I'm going to save. I heard that you've been rather busy playing cards at night. Cards? Me? Who could possibly think? I only visited the games once or twice. You think I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. I feel like I'm gonna have to talk to him about it when he's actually there. I feel like I have to like go, you know, catch him in the act. Okay, so I believe I need to go to the Half-Measure Tavern in order to talk to Greyboar about what happened with the dragon. Yo! I saw everything being like weird and white and stuff. God, this game is weird. I'm having these problems like no other game, by the way, just this one. Alright, so we are gonna... Good for you for leaving the army. Soldiers are the same as assassins, only they work for the politicians and they don't get paid. Yeah, so basically lots of lore. You know, he's actually a very interesting character. I just wish I could utilize him better in my parties. That's the main problem. I wanna use him. He's really fun. I wanna have him in my party. It's just, I can't because, you know, that's not how this game rolls. Oh, don't think the gods of the world wouldn't still open, otherwise they'd be busy with robbery and murder. And in the street, they're not wearing noble scowls, but taking off their hats and addressing me as sir. Yeah, you're right. The only morals of the majority that determine who's good and who's a villain. And those morals shift every day. I've been to many different places, talked to many different people, and the morals have are very different everywhere. Yeah, some people just have to die, and the sooner the better. I'm sure you've killed a lot more scumbags than good people. Killing good people doesn't tend to pay very well. It's the dangerous, twisted, bloody sons of bitches who fetch the highest bounty. That's why they're my specialty. See, he's not evil. Though sometimes, you know, as an assassin, you do have to kill good people. It's just, you know, it's business. You must value your reputation a great deal. Tell me about your best murder. Ah, it's a clockwork cathedral in Absalom. Yeah. Do worship any gods. Thorak, but he's not my god. May cross and venerate Thorak. Ah, he's a follower of Norgorber. Makes sense. As an assassin. Yes, I like you. You don't keep me from doing what I do. You don't try to preach at me. And you act with precision and competence. I respect that. There we go. I have harvested information.
Watch out for trouble.
The harvesting is done. Oh, actually, I can just sell crap here. Eye for an eye. This kinetics is a rod I can just sell because I'm never gonna have anyone with kineticism. Gonna keep that. Boom. Cash. Alright, let's go outside. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Actually, people who play Kingdom Come Deliverance probably do not go outside very often, let's be honest. Alright. And now we need to go after a hag. Actually, before we go after the hag, we should probably... Oh no. Let's go after the hag. Let's get rid of the hag. The dungeon is a little, I'm pretty sure last time I was doing that dungeon, the mechanic of the dungeon didn't work. It like bugged out. because there's supposed to be a mechanic with like a bell or something, and let's just say that I didn't interact with it at all, and I still won. So that may have been my Azota BS that I was using. I don't know. You never know in this game. Don't mind me, I'm just pouring myself a drink. Alright, so we are going to be replacing Greybore with Arushi. And I'm going to be replacing Voljiv with Camellia. And I'm going to be, I'm probably going to be replacing Sociel with Ember. This is the group I'm feeling like using right now. I have only one person at the front. Everyone else is in the back casting spells or shooting. That's going to be interesting. Ah yes, the Night Gamblers, which I just cannot resolve no matter what I do. The Molten Scar. The Broken Card. Oh yeah, I need to bring Voljiv to that. The Green Gates. Is that the one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Green Gates is where I'm supposed to go with Arushi. You know, I could do Green Gates and then dip over here and deal with the Scrubland. So I guess I'm actually going to switch my party. And I'm gonna get Voljiv again. Alright, so Green Gates goes first. Oh, did something happen? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all, actually. Yeah, I think, yeah, in order to, like, interact with that, I need to sadly, oh! Oh, no, I can click this. I think. There we go. The skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. Everything is ready for the relic's augmentation. Logistics reform. The Crusade's logistics have been reformed. The Logistic Council requests that the Crusade leader attend their meeting to receive an update. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay, we need this. Financing a crusade is a costly process, and the diplomatic council has to come up with new tricks to preserve the friendship of countries and nobility. Oh no. Let's do that. Development of the art of war. In the commander we trust. Swindlers have started a rumor that the commander is a saint and gullible soldiers are now buying their charms that allegedly contain his hair, cut nails, and other holy relics. Okay. I kinda like this. Manufacture charms bearing the commander's image And Crusade themed merchandise. Wow, we are literally merchandising this war. Let's go! I love this! Voje will arrange the manufacturing of Crusade merchandise and goods with the commander's image. Soldiers and common Mendevians alike will be eager to buy all of it. From lucky charms to trouble mugs. Wow, wow, wow! I turned this war into Disneyland. The unholy symbol Rovagard was imbued with the energy of destruction and decay. Its shards can be melted together to form a forge an axe. Okay. That would be good. The Battle Axe of Rovagard. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a hand axe so that Greyboard can use it. Alright, what can we do here? Widening the streets. The Relics of Delamere. I can do that, yeah. I could also turn this into a thing. How many resources do we have right now? I mean, we do have the resources for this. I could also do this. Yeah, let's do that. It's 14 days, but... Oh, but it is 14 days. It's kinda long, isn't it? This will serve us well in the future, so let's actually do that. Alright. Alright, I need to save the game. Alright, we need to deal with this army that's right in front of us. So, defensive army. You may not be my best army, but you will do. You need to protect Dresden from the invaders. This is mostly just infantry. We can deal with this. Na 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 na. Get fucked. I love how powerful magic is, but then it really can't serve when it is used against us. Victory! No casualties. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be going over here with this army so that they can get some XP. Now the main army, they're kind of doing the big exploring. Gosh, how do they actually get over here then? I don't actually know how to get there. guess go over here. Alright, back to the important stuff. Yo, the much more fun and important stuff, actually, I should say. Speaking of which, time to do mythic levels for you. Ah, there we go, cleaving shot, because why the hell not? There we go. I need to give that to Lan as soon as possible. Oh god, who is it? Sorry, I actually click on that without thinking. Oh, it's Ember. There you go, Ascended Element Fire, let's go. Let us save and let us continue. Alright, we are going to rest. I'm gonna save before we rest, because you never know when the RNG is going to be like, ha ha ha. Alright, rest. So obviously we are going to clear everyone. I don't have a holy person this time around, so, gosh, Ember. I mean, she still cannot fail it, but, boy, it's kinda scary. Nightwatch. Oh god. Oh god. Not even a problem. Scroll, scribbling is obviously going to be you. And for alchemy... who's better at this? Well, I guess it's good. I'm cooking. I have a 75% chance of not failing this. Alright, let's begin.
How could you forget your family, Nenyo? Your roots, your ancestors, your heritage. I don't understand you.
Are there people of historical significance among your ancestors? Did your forebears invent something great? Then I don't understand why you remember them.
Holy shit, Nenio. I honestly don't even know what to say to that, Nenio. Araba has been appointed squad commander in the Vanguard. Diplomatic relations have improved. The Diplomatic Council requests that the Crusade leader... blah blah blah, basically. Buy a cloak. The devil... there we go, we need this. Because that makes us less likely to freaking drop dead and explode. Oh, we can make this even better. Let's go. Darren asked for... ooh. Okay. I don't know what to think about that one. Darren, what are you doing? Alright, defense army. You always have to take care of the Crusade, you know. If you are not taking care of the Crusade, then, you know, terrible things happen. probably gonna get hit here, because if I remember, the water elemental does damage. Oh, no, 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 no. It is completely Gucci. I mean, it does damage, but whatever. I meant something else. There we go. The most annoying fucking attack ever. Alright, no casualties. She needs to level up, like really badly. Yay! Now that army over there is going to be a little difficult to pop. Mostly because they have a freaking spellcaster hero. Alright, we have connected these pathways. Alright, main army. Main army kinda doesn't really have a lot of cool shit to do right now. You know, they're mostly just doing exploration right now. And we over here are going to deal with green gates. I wish I could do formation right now, because I know formation is going to be fucked. Alright, let's go. Alright. Formation. Oh god, this is not going to be a fun formation to deal with. Alright, so... archers are going to be on the sides. And there we go. Yeah, this seems about right. Yep, that seems about right.
I will guide.
Holy symbol of Iron. There we go. Here we are. The hag should be around here somewhere. Thank you for bringing me with you. This is very important to me. Very important. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag. Like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait. You don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed in something that we really got nothing to do with? There's some ruins, and some bell, and some hideous beasts, maybe more than one. We could dive over this, over nothing. And then, what are people gonna say about me once I'm dead, eh? Volchip the idiot who tried to swipe in the rusty old bell. Now that's shameful. What can you tell me about this hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? Yaronichka is one of the more terrifying types, and Anne's hag. The flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic. She's not a demon, but she is far more cunning than many inhabitants of the abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole, and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. How will this bell help us? It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkoris could be retaken easily. And the war wound expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. How did you know that the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never actually met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Arashia seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. I understand, let's do it. May Desna aid us.
I sense something.
Oh, Wojif, it's time to prove yourself, buddy. You slide.
This is my kind of work.
Alright. Oh, someone is knocking on the door. I will be right back, everyone. This is the problem of streaming in the morning. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm very sorry. I needed to resolve a situation. Alright, let us go. Weirdly well timed at the start of the dungeon. The dungeon. Lots of goodies over here.
True defender.
Oh god. That's a lot of demons. Why did you drone before you even got to me? You know, I'm not gonna question this, let's just murder. Holy shit, these crits though.
Endure this.
Ah, I was hoping you would be able to double dip on that. Doodle dip! Is that controlled? No, that's a normal fireball. Did I not have control fireball in Nenio? God damn it, Nenio. Let's move back a little bit. Alright, Ember. No, 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 no. Wow. Spell resistance is such a fun mechanic.
Time to share your treasures.
Get fucked. Alright, Arushe. Oh. Well, you might as well open fire, I guess.
I will resist.
The Baba warrior? He's not just a Baba, he's now a Baba warrior. Oh, he's staggered. Rip. Wow! While staggered, he still murders.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, good luck with it, buddy. I fought much more dangerous than you are. Is he still staggered? 1, 0. It's gone. Ooh, they have masterwork long spears now. Ooh, I'm so scared. What is this? A Rodent's Wrath. The Holy Scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin's Smite Evil class ability, changing the type of AC, the deflection to Sacred. Okay, so that's for Paladin, that's for Sealer. Oh, give me a second. Ah, need to sneeze. Alright, we need that. The Elven Curve Blade, while amazing weapon, not very useful for us.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
We cannot exactly go that way now. Oh no. We may have to go that way. Where is the thing? We don't actually know where it is. So I'm going to save and I'm gonna send Volju forward.
Who, me?
Wait, turn invisible, my friend.
Watch and learn. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Pretty good, aren't I?
Amen, Wojif. You're replacing Camellia, my dude.
This is my kind of work.
Wow, he legit is replacing Camellia. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we are replacing her. I mean, I still kind of like Camellia more because I prefer lots of spells rather than, you know,
Keep your calm. Time to
whatever he
practice
does.
my combat abilities.
Nice! Ember. Ember the Fire Mage. What the fuck? Oh! A Rift Drake.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they got hasted. That's scary. Oh boy, there's more of them.
You've crossed the wrong line.
God, Lan. Another one. Alright. Alright. That's what we are doing, I guess.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Jesus! Man. I need to make the mutation warrior in tabletop, I swear to freaking god. You know, Phantasmal Killer him. Oh my fucking god, it worked. I couldn't believe it. That's memes. Literally the only limiting factor of Phantasmal Killer is the fact whether enemies save against it or not. Oh, he's immune. Rip. Oh god. Ember? No dying on me.
Desna, guide my hand.
But why can't she only shoot once there? Oh, it's because she's slowed. God damn it.
You won't survive me.
Wow, that was scary.
Yes?
Not gonna lie, that was kinda spoopy. There we go. Also, I should be using Restless Slumber. Not what I use there. Masterbook Potion, we can sell that for schmeckles. Ooh, what is this? The Windmaster Helmet. I'm gonna go +4 bonus to initiative. Oh my. The problem is, it's on the same slot as headbands. That's hilarious. But no, we actually need this on you. Well, you can hide your you can hide your succubusness inside this thing. Memes. Halfway through level. We might be able to level up at the end of the stream. I don't know, based on how quickly
Something is not right here.
based on how quickly we can go.
This is my kind of work.
I sense something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Pretty good, aren't I? The Clopper of the Bell of Mercy. Was there a way to go through here? No. Yeah, I need to find the Bell of Mercy before I go anywhere. Wait, there's loot here? There's loot here? Did I really miss out on that much loot? And I thought I was actually pretty thorough with loot. Oh my god. No, I wasn't. I know there was just a weapon there. I assume the bell is gonna be over here. I'm going to save because I don't want to talk to the hag before we get the bell thing.
I will guide.
This grave is well tended. It is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name on the tombstone, only the elegant butterfly of Desna.
Focus on the goal.
There's the bell. The demon's terror. It's a flail. So basically no one can really use this very well.
This is my kind of work.
Boots of free reign. Oh, heck. Oh, please? I know who needs this. Oh boy. That is going to be fun. That is definitely delicious right there. Good hope.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, so I definitely did not do that last time, by the way.
This is my kind of work.
Well, 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 hag. This time you're not gonna have a lot of you're not gonna have a very good time.
It's either us or them.
Oh god, there's so many. Well, Retriever is obviously priority.
Make your peace.
Jesus freaking Christ. These crits, man. That was somehow a sneak attack.
Endure.
My god. Lan... I need to have Lan and Arushe together more often. They're kinda fucking scary. Yeah, that haste is not going to help you very much. Oh my god, he almost killed himself. Boy. I'm not even going to buff for this fight. Holy mother of Jesus. He heals for 62 HP and then he dies. I don't even know how that works.
I will resist.
So it comes to this.
Oh my god. No demons. Holy god. The damage on this party is absolutely insane. And I'm kinda vibing with that idea. Is there any loot I forgot? No. There she is. Ah, Arushale, my dear, are you there? And you brought friends? Good, good. All the more for me. The cow. The cow! How dare you show up here of all places? Alright. Gotta charge her because there's like a piece of rock in front of her.
You've made your choice.
Prepare yourself.
I assume she's immune to... Oh, actually she's not. Ah, she succeeded. Rip. Protection from arrows? Huh.
Make every strike count.
It's not helping though. It's not helping you very much there, lady.
Cover me, all right?
Mind over muscle.
Wow! Getting shot by Nenio. Stop, stop. What are you doing, ye reprobates? The beaten hag covers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in its place a small and frightened old woman. Why'd you try an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't ye any shame, you great brutes? Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You lay down the stones, or you will only make it worse for yourself. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What are you on about? Ah, now those demons. Will they be friend of yours, Irish, my dear? What are they picking on poor old me for then? I'd tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me on that score. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it for yourself, did ye? Take pity on the old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You better have a word with your little demones about those demons. You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Where'd say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and goes. You didn't see all that? Suppose you didn't even know the passport neither, eh? Your demon's girl's lying through her teeth as per usual. Do you two know each other? We've never met in the flesh till now, isn't that right, dearie? But I know an awful lot about her and her tricks and her dalliances with mortals. She's lied to everyone, to your side and ours. She's telling the truth. I lied to you, I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of this hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Alright, but don't let this lying filth confuse you. I'm the lying filth here, am I? Now that's the pot calling the kettle black, Karushilai. Who are you? Who, me? I'm just a humble old soul, peaceful as they come. I once lived here a fair old while, since the days when these lands were green and no one had ever even heard the tale of demons before. Us hags aren't as wicked as people make us to be. That's just nasty gossip. Actually, no, they're actually very wicked. People don't know us, they don't understand us, that's why they fear us. They trot out all sorts of rubbish, that we feast on human flesh. You do, though. And we bow down to demons and the like. Truth is, we are fey, genuine fail. And there's even a tale about it. Want to hear it? Oh wow, I want to hear it. Maybe you could also teach me a few conjuring tricks, and then I can go around telling folks that I'm fey and not hideous man-eating monster. Madam Hag, I would like to ask you some questions about human flesh, if I may. Tell me, how much meat does one hag consume in a day? How many villages of average size are necessary to feed a hag on an ongoing basis without the population being reduced to zero? Are you so scrawny because you constantly undereat? It's all nonsense, it is. And if it's not nonsense, then it's got nothing to do with poor old me. I eat the roots and berries. Mushrooms too. Right, and tells your story. I love stories, but some of the ones I've heard were very bad, about cruelty and monsters and children who were roasted alive in an oven. Isn't that kind of story, is it? Well, listen well. That was a long time ago. So long ago, it's now beyond remembering. When there lived 3 sisters of the first world, in the forest known as Cimarron. Beautiful they were, the sisters, the kind and beauties that make folk stop and stare. Suitors came from all corners of the land to woo them. But the sisters just laughed, and they boasted each to the other about the fine gifts they received. They boasted and bragged until a century had passed, and then another, and bit by bit, the sister affection turned into deadly rivalry. Each sister wanted to show up the other two, to win the suitors away and from them and grab all the riches for themselves. The magical forest, sensing this shift, changed too. Thorns and barbs sprang up everywhere. The animals sprouted fangs and horns. Even the little birds began to squawk wild curses and oaths in place of pretty tunes. The matchmakers came less and less after that, until the road to Cimarron was forgotten altogether. She tells the tale, the hag grunts between words, lisping and smacking her lips. Her gnarled fingers are also twitching, sketching intricate symbols. She's casting some kind of spell. Trying to trick us, is she? It won't work. With unmatched speed, Arusha attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. There is much I have to explain, to confess, but first, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. I see neighbors are back. Arsho approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arsho touches the cold stone decorated with Desna's butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first, here. I wasn't lying to you about this. This is where you will find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it. I've never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thank you for the map, I appreciate your help. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was the priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I have done. I didn't know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. If only I could die and give her back her life. But I can't, Nathaniel. All I can do is live and help those who are still alive. How did you know that the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demons set her on my trail. Okay, so we've already gone through that. She threatened to corrupt this this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here, so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. You could have just told me, you know. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower, I saw them in my dreams. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabras, but she never made it here, because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. That's why I re-emerged from the dream realm. I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but the bearers brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid. Afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid that you wouldn't believe me, and I'm a demon, Nathaniel. For centuries it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They are my native language. One I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? Now that is foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arushalay. And I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything is clear now. So what are you going to do with me? I forgive you, and please try to forgive yourself. Thank you. I will try. Okay, we need to go back because there's a lot of loot that I couldn't loot in that room. That was... This is an incredibly small dungeon. Like, way too small dungeon. This seems like a DM's first dungeon, you know, like, you know, it has like an open area, a couple corridors, 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, 4 room, 5 room, and that's it. That seems like something that I did like 15 years ago. Actually, no, because like when I started DMing, I didn't even make my own dungeons, I was just using, you know, pre-mates. Ooh, magical Estoc. The Crippling Kiss. Quarterstaff +4 and Amulet of Circulating Blood. Whenever the world is under blood rage. Oh, that's what blood rage is. So basically not us.
There are many roads to success.
There are many roads to success.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
What is this? Old Sarkoris Diary of the Burned Binding. The Binding of Isaac!
My tail is twitching.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Must be a sign. I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Journey with me.
God damn it, Wojciech.
Aren't I?
Wojciech is based. And I feel like he's gonna be really good for this playthrough, considering we had your Trickster.
This is my kind of work.
Is it magical? No. Physical perfection? Oh, Nelly. Give me a moment. Strength and constitution and physical perfection is... all of them. Oh, Nelly. This is getting out of hand. So that's strength and dexterity, good. Dexterity +4. I don't actually have anyone who could utilize that properly. At least not now. So that's for later. Yep, we are just leaving now. Yeah, this was short, sweet, had a story potential. Well, Ivory Sanctum is incredibly long. Too long for even just one stream, potentially. Based on how quick you can do it. This was like incredibly short. Alright, now we have to get here. God. That is a very annoying path to take. 1 day and 22 hours. Yo, can we not just like go here and go this way? Yeah, we can, right? I need to connect these. Yeah, just keep going. So have we finished those thingies we were working on? Probably, right? The combat effectiveness of the Crusader army has increased. The military council requests that the Crusade leader attend their meeting and receive update report. The Bell of Mercy. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. We need to get that as soon as humanly possible. Speaking of which, armies. We're going to save in case we accidentally put ourselves in harm's way. Okay, so we are going to be attacking over here. Our defense army is just going to be, you know, doing some explorations. And by that I mean that they will go, like, over here. They need more units before they can really cause some damage to the enemy. Alright, you keep going. Alright, so now we are playing a very dangerous game. Because we need to get there while we are omega exhausted. There we go. So we are going to rest. I'm gonna choose our main army here, and I'm gonna see if we can do this fight here. We need to connect these paths somehow, and I don't remember how these paths work because they are kind of freaking insane. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, we need to burn them. Okay, heal others. Annoying. How many attacks do you have, son? Oh, we won. Oh, we leveled. Nice. Salvage. Oh, that will be useful. I'm gonna take it because that means more meat. And more meat is kind of freaking important right now. What is this armor? That doesn't seem too bad, right? 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 Actually, no, it's really bad. Mostly because this is one of those fights where you really do not want to have your units in one big clump. Boy! Boy. Imagine doing Iron Man and just walking into that. A tactic that worked 9 times out of 10 suddenly doesn't work at all. Alright. Spread these people around. There we go. There we go. Now that's better. They're probably gonna go after the archers, let's be completely honest. That is what the AI is gonna do. Because AI is a freaking douchebag. Oh, this time they actually decided to not shoot. Of course it didn't kill the one that needed to be killed. Oh, you're gonna move and attack? Alright. The fuck are these? Most of these attacks don't even have animations. This game is jank. And I didn't actually want to win there, by the way. 9, 4, 85. Yep, full heal. So it wasn't actually that bad. It was actually kind of alright. Oh, wait. My fucking stream froze. Or more like the fucking Twitch app. Please stop being weird, Twitch app. So if anyone was in chat that was saying anything, the Twitch app fucking froze. So I'm really sorry. Ah, man. Fucking, I hate the Twitch app on the phone. It's so bad. Also, that's a lot of different armies. We should probably go back and start clearing, you know, like closer to the base. But then again, that's what the defensive army is for. What is this? Oh, that is just a big army. Nothing too crazy. Defensive army. Defensive army is waiting for reinforcements, essentially. Nothing too crazy. An odd supplicant. Some strange drunkard is claiming that the commander is obliged. He is obliged to grant him an audience. Commotion in the study. On the orders of a persons unknown, a crowd of servants have dragged an object into the commander's study. Okay. This war is silly. Very silly, actually. This war is nonsensical nonsense. There's no rhyme or reason to anything. Anyway, speaking of which, let's save. Okay, everyone's job is set up. You always have so many curious things in your bag. I've never seen anything like them. Can I touch them? Sure, why not? But I'm watching you. Alright. Everything worked. Okay, army is cannot really do much right now. What about the crusade? 3 days, 4 days. Not much we can do in there. So, let's go in. Alahide says, yo, Voljiv is necessary for this mission. I need to pay attention to the Twitch app's, counting down thing, because that basically tells me if it froze or not. And it is, like, the only way I can tell if it froze or not, because there's no, there's no message that says, oh yeah, I froze. There's the Kutis leader. There he is! Eagleus' spawn did not come alone. Spawn of Eagleus. Lady Hepmazira ordered me to bring her Moon of the Abyss. Give it to me and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Hey, Hornhead! I'm the spawn of Manda. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards. Votio, Gorger of Screams. Hepmazira's scourging lash and Baphomet's faithful. You will die begging me for mercy. Who is Eagleus? The demon who sowed his seed on Golarion. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Eagleus has done to vex my mistress. So who is this Hepmazira? My mistress is the high priestess of the Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command and she will honor me with her blessings. Why so determined to kill Voju? Why do you need the Moon of the Abyss? Yeah, why? I ain't ever seen you before in my life. Maybe you could be confused with someone else? Another Voju, maybe? Or a guy with horns like mine? You are Eagleus' spawn, that is the reason enough to kill you, but my mistress also needs the item you stole, the Moon of the Abyss. No more talking, die! Have it, Chief. Pilgrims of the World won't attack. Fight for me. I'll be over there monitoring your performance. We will not fight against a demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you, Crescent of the Abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? Ah, I forgot. They're not just dumb as planks, they're stubborn as mules too. Good Chief. Say something to them. You'll be more persuasive than me. I mean, I literally cannot fail any of these, so let's pick what my character would say here. This demon is trying to deceive you. A servant of Baphomet would have murdered the Crescent of the Abyss. The Crescent of the Abyss kept his word and he led us here as he promised. Nevertheless, the demon wants him dead. Yes, something isn't adding up here. The time for vengeance has come.
Time to practice my
Ah, goddammit. Well, this became complicated. Well, the demon is the most dangerous thing, I think. Let's actually kill the archer first.
I will resist.
I will challenge the demon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh, I cannot easily... Actually. I can do it now. Anti-prayer. No, 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 no. Ah, I cannot fireball in such a way that it would not hurt the NPC, god damn it. Let's slumber this cleric. Fuck it seriously.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's down. I will find you, spawn of Iglis. You will be bathed in blood. Blood! Oh my god, hyper-realistic blood. What do you make of the vote to you then, Chief? Phew, so will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own in the World Wound, and we do kinda make a good team. I promise not to run away again, as long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I really want to run away again. Really. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. I don't know anything about any demons. That's the first time I ever saw the Voodoo beast, but he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't just want the wound of the abyss, he wants me to suffer. And that mistress of the whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Fish? Chief? I'm telling you. I want to get to the bottom of it. Because something tells me we will be seeing Votio again. I know his type. Once they get hold of you, they just don't let go. Here's how it is. There's this demon, Igiphiles. The one that Votio and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa? I believe it. He's caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids? Yep, that sounds like my family, alright. Igiphiles did something to Votio's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her. I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it. The muscle being Votio, and now I'm the poor sub who's supposed to pay for granddaddy's evil deeds. See, demons are just same as low-class thugs. But they're getting down to it, but I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadow started talking to me because of it, and then there's... Anyway, we'll talk about it later. That's a separate discussion. Well, you can stay if you promise not to run over again. I swear on my Manda! To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up and be used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else, face to face. Somewhere private in Dresden, that will do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Chief, you remember the Divo, right? First he was lying on the altar, and then he was tied up on the floor. He's led a varied life, is what I'm trying to say. Want to say hello? He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us. And he's rich to boot. Maybe you can shake something out of him. You know, for helping him, even an IOU will be better than nothing. Huh, why not? It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while that I felt human again. And not just a mute animal. Thank you. Yeah, so basically, story. What are we planning to do now? Get out of this place. You're right, Voljiv. A servant can become a friend, but a friend cannot become a servant. The law puts nobles above common folk. Yeah, no. Yeah, servant can become a friend, but a friend cannot become a servant. You sang the different tune when you were stuck in a cage looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. Huh, that's blue bloods for you. You can survive on fangs alone. You arrived too late, the court has already agreed to fight for me. That is wrong. We are supposed to be fighting evil, not the... Aw. Let's go, we shouldn't linger here. Wow. These are goody two-shoes, and I'm playing a character who's definitely not goody two-shoes. What is that? Belt of Demonic Shadow. Okay. Well, that's definitely something for Voljiv. I mean, it's actually okay for like just about anyone, really. Right, let's explore this area. There's probably some tiny secrets. Yep, right there. Every little coin matters in this game. A single gold coin could be the difference between the Lost Crusade and the One Crusade. I do have to say I appreciate how fast movement is in this game. One of the most frustrating things about playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is how slow everyone moves in that game. You wanna haste all the time if you can do anything about it, because you're just so freaking slow in that game. Here's a save. That was a great victory. I could also like go over here and deal with the broken cart, because then I can just teleport over. Fight the enemies! The Shadow Demon's Vulture. It's actually gonna be kinda easy to kill, I think.
Are we in trouble yet?
I refuse to accept their statement.
Nice. Where's the enemies? Oh. Really? Really? There's no more? Oh, there he is.
Always be ready for
Goodbye,
the
sir?
worst. Yet another obstacle.
Wow, good combat. Good encounter.
I will guide.
Good encounter. Works very well, not broken at all. Maybe there's one here? Wow, they were trying to ambush me and they failed about as badly as the yesterday's session ambush that I prepared for the players. Wow. Memes. Actual memes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just evade. Alright, looted. And now... Did we not teleport? Oh. I thought we should be able to, like... Did the game bug out? I thought I should be able to just... teleport over. No? Yeah, there should be like a thingy here. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to save. I'm going to load, because I think the UI didn't... Ah, there it is. What the fuck? First things first. Strengthening the chain of command. Let's go. We have a lot of events here that we need to deal with. So before we do anything, we should deal with this. Right, I'm going to save right now. What? Son. Wow, in a single shot. Seriously, archers. What the actual fuck? Okay, so this is how you're gonna play. You're gonna be a little piece of shit. Good combat. Well designed. So obviously I need to kill these. I do not allow these rogues to attack the archers. Kill others. You just hold the line. I hate this game. I really fucking do, mate. Okay, heal self. It's okay, we can use a stupid amount of heals. Do not break. This is a very frustrating battle. And they somehow do more damage than me. Like, why? Damage 2-7. No, they don't do more damage, it's just... They just do extra damage, I don't know why. I wish my people just randomly started doing more damage, that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, see? Those are the tankiest units I have, by the way. So we didn't technically lose anyone, but it was still kinda annoying. And I'm gonna need another defensive army because of this. Oh man, this is gonna be a terrible, terrible thing having to hold this. Alright, I think we just found a connection point between these two areas. That's big, actually. Speaking of big, time to get some units. Conscripts, no. Alright, this army goes over here to reinforce this army. And now this is kind of a scary army. Our defense army can now kill demons. Okay, connect these. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to save before we attempt that. Yeah, let him flee. Okay, let's see if we can do this battle. I was really worried that there's gonna be some crustacean bullshit there. I'm sorry. I like animals, but you know, it needed to be done. Oh no, they can throw? Oh, okay, they thankfully do nothing. Oh, no. Wow, you guys kinda suck. At this whole fighting thing. I mean, I'm gonna spend my magic on you, but it's kinda meh. There we go. And there we go. Inspiration, intimidation, zealous student. Oh, of course. Give. His army? We can deal with that, I feel. So we sadly cannot like burn the Brimarax, but we can burn everyone else. Definitely sounds like a goat. Good work, Owlcat. Ah yes, attack the strongest unit I have. That's smart. There we go. Why is it always like pushing me to do that? The stone maze. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so Treason Home. We need to upgrade this one as soon as humanly possible. This one needs to be upgraded immediately. This is gonna be our... Yeah, this is gonna need Citadel. A watchtower. Definitely is gonna need a watchtower. Definitely will need a hospital. And absolutely will need an archery range. Yeah, this place is going to need to be able to hold. Na 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 na. All right. And this place here is going to need. This place is also going to do big. It needs to become a fortress, essentially. Oh, it already is. But where's the new one that I built? You know, like places that are close to Dresden, they are not gonna need to become fortresses. Ah, there we go. This one. But the places that are far away from Dresden, let's just say that they're gonna need to. Okay, this can become a money thing. I'm gonna give it a citadel just so that it can hold if needed. And hospital. Hospital is like the most important building. Because it makes it so that we don't lose as many soldiers. Which is kinda important, you know, in a war. You kinda need soldiers in a war. But yeah, look at the situation. We are like almost almost completely in control of this like entire area here. Like all of this around the World Wound, except for the stone wilds, you know, is like under control. And we are even like penetrating into the World Wound itself now. There's Tarantulas' lair, we wanna go there. We wanna do a lot of this, actually. And obviously, you know, the Ivory Sanctum, eventually. But first, we have like a million places we need to go to. I love how Canabras is still like, oh yeah, it's important, even though it's not actually very important anymore. The next maybe we are going to be doing is the Winter Sun area. Winter Sun is going to be long. Remains of a disgusting feast. Crimson dust. Yeah, we need to do all of this. So many things we need to do. Anyway, for now, let us enter. We have many things we need to do. Who is this man? Velg. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part in the crusade struggle. Who are you? My name is Velg, and I am a Khalit. My lineage dates back to the Sarkorian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world would open, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, and they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished, as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest son joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the Second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and it is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, and so I've come, alone. But there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I wish to be of use to you. Okay, how do you want to help me? For 23 years, I have been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. Oh no, that's gonna be spicy. The clan was beset by demons, as its members have dedicated themselves to create a powerful weapon against the World Wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from the neighbors, and so the Black Waters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I've been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. My life will have purpose. I was thinking about the Blackwater area when it comes up. What kind of weapon was the Blackwater clan working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even the demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits, or a circlet that could reverse the flow of time, or erase the planar invaders from reality. The Blackwater clan operated in secrecy to protect their works from spies. Unfortunately, an ever-present concern, and to avoid drawing the demon's attention before the time was right. You have an odd way of speaking. I am a scholar. I know how to speak through manuscripts and prefer to express my thoughts using my quill instead of my tongue. Social interactions is not my area of expertise. Oh, he's a nerd. Thank you. I will put this information to good use. It pleases me to be of use to you. Oh no, Darren, please. Ah, my dear Commander, you are just in time. I took the liberty of looking after your well-being and have prepared everything you need for a relaxing bath. Bathing for pleasure is the most therapeutic indeed, and is essential for healing rest and sound sleep. What's that smell? Herbs from mountain meadows. I know many professionals prefer to add scented oils, rose petals, or foam to a hot bath, but I choose herbs. They are simply superior in every respect, and they inspire thoughts of freedom. Well, thank you for this. It's very thoughtful. Oh, you believe I'm being thoughtful, do you? What if I'm merely dropping a very heavy hint that you desperately need a wash? Last I checked, we are living in a vile and cruel world where warmness and sincerity cannot be expected from any quarter. And yet here you are, making such a rash assumptions about my motivations. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I shall leave you alone with this vessel of bliss. A rather dreadful turn of phrase, I admit, but what else am I to call a hot bath in the middle of a grim stone fortress? Thank you, I will make most of your gift. Have a nice soak, you deserve it. Oh, that hurts. There's Darren again. So Nathaniel, how goes your commandeering? Is our crusade more heroic today than it was yesterday? So what's made you so happy? Dresden, it's amazing, unparalleled opportunity it has opened up for me. The opportunity to take a bath. Military camps and journeys to the abyss have their charm, I will give you that. But the price I must pay for it is so high that returning to this stone labyrinth masquerading as a city seems like the sweetest gift. So what brings you to me? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to the Crusade's cause. It seemed a smart decision to me, because what's good for the Crusade is now tightly intertwined with what's good for yours truly. A ring of procrastination, wand of cure, and scroll of resurrection +2. Jesus! I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake-up, sent a few couriers scurrying about and commissioned several orders with master craftsmen, but it seems to have worked out rather well. Please, take them. Thank you, this will come in handy. Excellent, I was happy to contribute. Good day to you, Commander. By the way, take a closer look at my gifts. You may find something special in there. Oh no. Hail! Amidst a critical shortage of supplies, a number of soldiers who call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade have set up a black market in the army. They steal everything that's not nailed down, trade medicine for swords, spell scrolls for tobacco and rations. They know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of themselves. As if someone's not happy with the trade, Out come the knives. I don't know how to deal with by alleviating the shortage of essential supplies. We should press Mende for more deliveries. And we need to sort out our storage. Got some decent warehouses. Right now it's a thief's paradise. An underground market, huh? What's so bad about that? Let them trade things, let's authorize it. And there won't be a black market, just a normal legend market. If someone is in need of something, we are the ones who must provide it. We should ask the priests of many different gods. They have wealth and influence, maybe they can help? You thought I was joking when I said our soldiers would soon need our experience of surviving in the caves? Well, here we are. This is the day. Time to live off the land. I would teach your fighters how to survive on barren rocks. And there won't be any need for a black market. Who are these fellows of the crusade? Where did they come from? Every army has people like them, crafty folks who are willing to survive at all costs. Keep in mind, these aren't brigands, otherwise they would not have enlisted in the Crusader army. Want to free Golarion from the demons just as much as anyone. But their choice of methods is indiscriminate, to say the least. Not everyone joins the crusade out of goodness of their hearts. Some are hiding from Mendev's judgment, some are here for glory, some are dreaming of treasure and spoils. We got repentant cutthroats, illegitimate children, adventurers, rogues, all kinds. And each one of them is poor and used to not being able to rely on those in power. In their experience, everyone who has any sort of influence is a greedy cheat, and only common folk can be honest. That's why they call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade. They are your fellow soldiers who are trying to make things fair in their own way, and others follow suit. Whether they really believe them or they're just doing it as a jest, who knows? Why don't we just deal with the root of the problem? We'll purge our ranks of the Fellows of the Crusade and put everything back in order. Because they are not the root of the problem. When the army has everything they need, these fellows are just like any other soldiers. But when it's like this, empty warehouses, rotten gear, not enough food to eat, many may be followers of straight and narrow. These are ordinary soldiers. They're not saints. That's true. But they're not hopeless reprobates either. But when you charge into battle every day, you learn the value of your life. And you get used to the idea that you are the only one who's responsible for it. Your commander is not your mommy or daddy, and they're not going to appear on the battlefield to give you a potion to save you from a curse, or die for you if you don't have one in your bag, so they make do. Well, Jim, how did you end up on this council? And why not, huh? I'm your man when it comes to fetching the unfetchable, you know? So I figured I could show the lads in your army how it's done. And it never hurts to be close to those in charge of grub and new boots. Alright, let's hear about the suggestions. OJ, what are you suggesting? Fighting and under-the-counter trade goes about as well as smacking nettles with a stick. Swing all you like, even pave over it. It would just grow through another stone. If soldiers are trading, it's because they gotta. So let them trade out in the open. We'll build them a market. And keep an eye on it, make sure there's no tussle. And the trade's more or less honest. We'll even be able to make a tidy sum out of it ourselves. The Queen has put you in the head of a disciplined army. Are you sure these kinds of liberties won't hurt the discipline and turn them into a mercenary gang? Arushe, what's your plan? The churches of many gods support the Crusaders' cause. They heal, bless, pray. If we ask them, maybe they will help us ease the shortage of provisions and gear. I'm sure that if we build some shrines, the priests won't refuse to help us. The priests are going to help us? Give me a break, they're only generous with prayers and good wishes. Lan, what do you say? I say that hoping for handouts is pointless. Warriors must know how to provide for themselves, even in the middle of a wasteland. The surface is chock full of resources, we just need to teach the troops how to use them. And, well, not to be too picky. But we are not alone. The Crusaders have supporters all over Golarion. It can't be that we have to fight demons to save the world without being able to make meat. Make the ends. I'm not sure how to say it properly. Dorjalinda, what are your thoughts? You need to keep pressing Mendev, double or triple our effort if we have to, until they finally get proper supply chains up and running. Let the Queen come up with a new tax or make aristocrats pay up or go into debt. That's not our problem. Nerosian sent us here to win a war, so let's make them take care of our needs. Honestly, at this point our soldiers don't even have a clean shirt to die in with some dignity if they fall. Although I'm familiar with those misers from the treasury, it's like getting blood from stone. Medev's already up in its neck in debts. You can keep shaking an empty mug, but you will never get more than 3 drops. Still hoping for handouts? We need to face it already. We own our own here. So we have to survive however we can. The purple moss that grows on rocks? Pretty edible, I've checked. It's all clear. Alright, so what do we have here? So market is pretty good. It's also pretty good. Okay, so bonus-wise, I like anything that gives materials. Because materials are kind of a bitch to get. I could technically build this in such a way that it would work. Yeah, we'll build a market and allow the soldiers to trade for supplies. That's a wisest solution right there. The market will fix everything on its own. When there's trade, there's gold and life. Thank you for making the call, Commander. I will report the further developments directly to you. If you run into anything else that requires your attention, I will immediately convene the council. Oh, not you again. Commander, upon hearing the word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders of Avestan have considered taking a more active supporting role in the crusade. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev before their rivals do. Nerosian has already chosen which of them is to be favored, Isger. We've been building an alliance with the nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Isger with an official offer to support you. Laszlo is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. What say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevoy to this party? The righteous Mendevian knights just love those hot-headed provincials who draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. And get this, they win such duels. Nerosian will be ecstatic to have allies like these, and I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Just a note, we happen to have a neighbor who's got barely any presence in the crusade. I'm talking about Numeria. It's believed to be too wild and barbaric to have any dealings with. How about we show everyone how wild and barbaric tribes can fight, and invite them to play a bigger part in our war? Everyone who wanted to come cause they listened to their heart are here already. Time to call those who listen to their purse. We'll drop a line in Varisian cities, tempt them with some nice spoils. Loads of savvy folks will come running. Why does Nerosian decide whose help I should accept? Because you are, with all due respect, one of Her Majesty's subjects. And because it took a great effort for Mendev Diplomatic Corps to win Isger over and ensure you would receive their help. Are you confident that your allies you choose yourself will be as reliable? We can call everyone for help. I wish we could, but we can't. The Chalaxians and the colonies can't stand the Andorans. Molfune is at war with Nirfaras. Nidau and Laswell are daggers drawn, and all of them envy the wealth of Absalom, protest against the godlessness of Druma, and fear the revolutionary plague of Galt. They can tolerate each other in small doses, but an official letter from the commander summoning one of the nations to assist the crusade will lead to, shall we say, an eruption of toxic volcanoes across half of the courts in Avistan. So I'm afraid you will have to choose which of your allies is the most desirable to you. Okay. Let's see what the council has to say. Commander, we both realize that Mendev's political interests lie beyond the competence of this council. The decision has already been made in the capital. Nerosian has shown courtesy and concern for your authority by allowing you to implement the decision yourself. You are dangerously close to making me angry. And you are dangerously close to ruining a carefully arranged political scheme that will allow Mendev to strengthen its relationship with one of the most influential states in Avistan. I believe your tactics are far riskier than mine. I trust my own council more than the Royal Council. Indeed. What could Her Majesty's most loyal servant possibly know about diplomacy? Let us listen to the council. Tosio, why do you suggest that we accept Lastwall's aid? The Shining Crusade of Lastwall and Mendev have much in common. We protect Golarion from demons. They fight the undead and the legacy of Tar-Baphon, the Whispering Tyrant. Like us, Lastfolk are used to eternal war. They are persistent, vigilant, and know how to oppose baleful magic. The swords will aid us on the front lines, and the watchful eye of the Inquisitors will do us much good on the home front, where the spies of the Ivory Labyrinth roam. Yeah, we clearly don't have enough of our own righteous boars. Let's bring in more from Lastwall. War dogs and snobs, the load of them. They will barge in here and demand to everyone to toe the line. Darren, what benefit do the Sword Lords offer us? A whole slew of benefits. We'll see some fresh blood in this war. Polk also former Nerosian will stick. Recruit excellent fighters, proud as peacocks, just begging for a chance to prove themselves. And besides, this alliance can be easily arranged. I used to take private fencing lessons from a certain sword lord of high standing. Fencing didn't work out, but her lessons were gorgeous. Darren, isn't this going a little too far? I can make decisions of such importance because you just had an affair with Brevin. Keck. Len, do you think Numeria will join us? If we treat them as equals, they will. They may be barbarians by the standards of the land like Mendev, but nobody can call them cowards. And many of them are descendants of Sarkorians who fled to the Khalid kin in Numeria. We will remind them about the time they were wronged by the demons, and the whole clans of Avengers will answer the call. Lan, you're so passionate about finding new friends. Together you will, let's see, sit by the bonfire, play some dissonant musical instruments, pick your teeth with knives. What else do savages do for fun? We dance around naked, obviously, so I can bring you along. They will make fun of me for having such a scrawny friend. There's a reason why Numeria wasn't invited to join the crusade. Needless to say, I personally do not share this prejudice against them, but not all sovereigns of Avacyn feel the same way. Some will find it beneath them to be involved in the same crusade as barbarians. Wow. Well, Jeff, tell me more about the advantages of partnership with Arisia. Arisia is the real frontier, the land of the free. Adventurers of all stripes go there to seek their fortune. The sailors there aren't scared of going out to sea dragons and krakens, and the thugs, they're not scared of anyone or anything whatsoever. Those daredevils fear no demon, and they're exactly the kind of guts we need. I'm looking for allies or henchmen. Even I'm aware that Varisa is a realm of gangs and self-willed despotism. I just crawled out under a rug, you know, quite literally. Lady Economy, what sort of help can we expect from Isger? Isger is a nation locked in a constant territorial struggle with goblin tribes. Countless battles have tempered their army, taught them not to fear losses, and granted experience in both military craft and cultivation of untamed lands. The formidable combat sorcerers would be of great use to Drazen, would you not agree? There is, however, another reason to pursue an alliance with Isger. Isger is protectorate of Cheliax, and with such a mighty patron at their back, they have no shortage of resources or troops. By establishing friendly relations with Isger, we can strengthen our ties with a powerful neighbor to the south. The value of such an alliance is indisputable. Lady Konami, I do not doubt that only your innate modesty forbids you from mentioning that the innumerable bribes received by Nerosian diplomats for facilitating this alliance. Immense Shellyax was most generous. However, among the funds that make their way into our army's coffers, I could not spot a single coin of Shellyax mintage, so why should we help? I made my decision. It is dishing upon disappoint the royal court. What is Voljev doing on this council? I doubt he knows anything about politics and diplomacy. I can see that the tiefling possesses a keen mind and, most importantly, a trait in politics, a complete lack of conscience. He would make a terrible leader, and he will prove useful to you as an advisor. Yeah, but I traded my conscience for a cherry roll back when I was a kid. Hey, what do you mean, terrible? Inquisitors. Okay. Duelists. Okay. Barbarians. Rogues, no. Sorcerers. I mean, I could probably use the sorcerers. I hate to be that guy, but I'm kind of agreeing with Lady Konami. Like, I actually want to know. The count is cavalry. Okay. Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but Isger it is. Your wisdom never fails you. Nerosian will be pleased to know you're not squandering allies who they have taken such pains to attract. The battle sorcerers of Isger, hardened in the clashes with goblins, will serve you well. I won't detain you any longer, Commander. When matters of foreign and or domestic politics once again require attention, I will convene the diplomatic council. I hate to agree with her, but, you know, that is useful. Our intelligence was correct. The name... Hose marches on Dresden. In his position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuisance raids. However, my experience tells me that he will act differently. It is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive display of his power. When the enemy moves in on our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defensive position. To prepare our army for this battle, I propose a pass of reform that increases the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light-armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for the purposes. That is such a bad idea. And once the demons get to them, every one of those slingers will be slaughtered. I say we only recruit experienced, seasoned rangers who have traveled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in any situation. Captain Odin is correct to assume that our ranged troops can manage with light armaments. However, the troops themselves must be exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. We should just pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. In my experience in a fight with a dozen quick and accurate archers, the most valuable among them is the one who knows how to pick the right target. You don't learn that by that kind of skill at the archer range, only in action. Calls from headhunters, hard-boiled cutthroats who live by the ability to put an arrow in the eye of a moving target. So, this is a really silly one. That is such a silly question to ask. Greyboar, you're not a soldier, what are you doing here? True, I'm not a soldier, however I have a better understanding of killing than most. Besides, the fact that I'm not a professional soldier means that I offer you a fresh perspective and give you advice that would never occur to a career officer. Alright, let's hear the opinions. Why a ranger, Sila? We can bolster our ranks with hunters and shepherds who can shoot an arrow but don't know anything about melee combat, or is not shooting parfrages out of the sky. The demons could easily break through our ranks and attack our archers, and what happens then? A massacre that will leave us digging graves for a bunch of boys and girls? Rangers, on the other hand, spend their whole lives traveling, and they know what it's like to rely on no one but themselves. They're battle-hardened that they can wield both bow and blade to fend off a dangerous foe if need be. In worrying about the lives of individual soldiers, you must not put their safety above expediency. The price of defeat will be a loss of an entire army, not just a few soldiers. Reggie, tell me more about snipers. If we take 100 archers and work them to the bone in time, we will discover a dozen with real talent. They must be able to remain completely focused on their combat objective, taking out one opponent after another. And the infantry's duty is to shield such valuable assets from any attack, with their bodies if necessary. You're acquiring a powerful but extremely vulnerable weapon. If we're not against idiots, our enemy will see our weak spot and hit us there. That's exactly what I would do. Greyboar, how are headhunters better than others? They can use their heads rather than just shooting wildly. Soldiers think that the main thing is to just hit the target quickly and accurately. Doesn't matter what kind of target it is. If it's an enemy, it's good enough to do for them. But when you hunt the dangerous prey alone, you can help but smarten up. You learn to spot the leader in a crowd, count the guards, figure out who will have the time to take an arrow to the leader and who won't. And you do your work from as far away as you can, so you don't put yourself at risk for no reason. Which is why my colleagues in trade will outclass any soldier. If hard professionals, they won't shoot volleys into the enemy infantry with abandon. They will take out every single spellcaster and officer hiding behind the infantry and pay you off your investment before the enemy even reaches the front ranks of your army. He does kinda have a good point. The problem is, we are kinda in a war. He's not looking at this from like a war perspective, he's looking at this as like, oh yeah, how would I defeat this like enemy army, right? But, you know, I need to be looking at this from like a point of view of like, oh yeah, this is not just one enemy army, we are waging a war that's probably gonna have hundreds of enemies' armies. Captain Odin, can slingers compare to experienced archers? Of course not. A sling is not an accurate weapon, but it's cheap and easy to learn. Slingers training is basically this is a very bad idea. Untrained, practical unarmed presence in the rear, a perfect target. Everything is clear to me now. We're gonna grow for rangers. Okay. Favorite enemy demons. Skillful repulse. They could do a lot of damage. What is this? Penalty in close combat, precise shot. Oh man, okay. I like the marksman. Return shooting. Oh. Interesting. Armor penetration. Okay, let me think about it while I'm pouring myself a drink. It's so weird to have a soda. I usually drink tea or coffee. I'm definitely more of a tea and coffee person. Especially tea lately. I've actually been drinking very little coffee lately. It's more tea. I'm becoming British. Sorry, I'm becoming British! Anyway, we're gonna go with Marksman. Reggie nods silently. So far I've been agreeing with everything he said. However, these measures will be enough to repel onslaught, and if not, those who come to take our place will learn from our mistakes and fare better. You see a Kelly, around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. The scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and the dark circles beneath this suggest that he is a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol on his breath. So you're the commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you've got yourselves here. Now these walls, polished furniture, solid, commendable. Why, I think I will give you a medal for this. A medal? A medal? You're too kind. Don't mention it. I'm a generous soul, but I'm also fair. I dish out medals and I punish who I please. Who am I? Not just your average citizen. You will be pleased to know that I am Farmberine Quintismus Hierophantl, rightful heir to the throne of Is and all Sarkoris. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled over all of Sarkoris, and there is no throne in Is. How would you know? Have you been to Is? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't, and if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me about the throne in the palace. It was all gold and all over. It was encrusted with all manners of crusty things like diamonds and fire ants and rubies and bubbos. Couldn't take your eyes off of it. That's the kind of throne it was. And it's all mine by right. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Of course, we aren't just some swindlers. We have all the evidence. Here, look. Here, the royal Smilodon is the ancient symbol of the rules of Sarkoris. I also got a wart on my chest in the shape of a crown. Of course, I'm the heir to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost. That's what I say. Let them go to Pulura's Fall, where all the kings of Sarkoris are buried. There my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go and read for yourselves. So, where is that? Are you deaf or what? Oh god. He has no idea. So what do you think you're entitled to? We are simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no. That's not what I meant. We aren't simple people. Not simple at all. And we need a great deal. A king's palace, a throne, lands. But all can wait until you take back Is and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king's residence here in the Dresden. A place to sleep and some hot food. That'd be a start. Trust your intuition. As a command, your majesty, I will arrange the residence for you at once. His mouth drops open as he stares at you with bulging yellow eyes, unable to think of anything to say. He lets out a loud hiccup, finally realizing that this scheme was successful. He assumes an arrogant air. Well, I see you were appointed commander for a reason. The decisions you make are wise. Yes, I'm staying at the tavern for now. There's a roof over my head and food is in bed. I will tell them you're picking up the tab. I guess I will go to celebrate my triumphant return, and you, keep up the good work, fighting the demons and all. As soon as we liberate Is, report to me immediately. What? I'm very confused. Alright, we did thingies. There's a demon army approaching somewhere. Don't like the sound of that. Alright. Well, we have a couple things we need to do. I was hoping you would be able to level up today, but that's probably not happening anymore. The quarters are +4. That's sadly just such a useless item. Crippling Kiss, Demon's Terror. God, I have so many ones that I'm just not even using. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna talk to the boys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Always eat a cookie. I need help. Could you help my party and me get to Polurus Fall? Oh, okay. We can totally do that.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Oh, give me a second. I need to sneeze. I'm really sorry. It's like it has been very like snowstorming for like several days now. That's all I'm gonna say to that.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, let's rest before we do that. I do need to talk to Vojev, I need to talk to Arushe, and I need to talk to potentially Sosil. Before we do that. Wow. This is gonna be completely blind, by the way. I have no idea what that's gonna be happening. Like, at all. I've never seen that. All of this, like, Trickster stuff, never seen it before. The only paths that I have kinda tackled is, one, I did a lot of Azata. Basically all the way to the Midnight Fane. And I have done a little bit of Angel, but not do a lot. Because I do sometimes play this game on my own, it's just not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Storyteller and see what I can do here. Stretch. Oh, it's Storyteller. Okay, I cannot really do that yet. Yo, Don Jolinda. Okay, so Wojib is over here. Let's communicate with him. So yeah, you wanted to tell me something in private. I don't know how to word it if you just drag me straight to the Inquisitors. Stop wasting my time. Talk. Hold your horses, Chief. I can't just spit it out. I need to say some time to prepare, or else you will bury me right here. I will tell you as soon as I can. I haven't done anything bad to anyone yet. Fine, I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that before, so I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them though. My shadow. Can I tell you talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the Moon of the Abyss with me. And that's not the only thing that happened. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was because the world is so near. But there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now. Like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know. It's never happened before I took the moon. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. But if they get stronger, I mean, I always thought about what I'd do if I suddenly became rich and powerful. I show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fella like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why did he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger? So I could grab the world, what the world owed me? As payment for all the kicks and blows, for all the mocking the way I was born? Or if it's a trap? I've never seen anything like this. You need to use this power with caution, and we will keep an eye on how the amulet works from now on. I know a cautionary tale. The Golden Hands had a thug, a half-orc who bent coins and break bricks with his head for there. So once they asked him, can you lift the tower shield with your teeth and no hands? He tried it, and all his feet fell off now! All his teeth fell out! All of them, one by one, you know. So he lived on the porridge until he kicked the bucket. Which happened because he couldn't lisp the password to the hideout. So they shot him with a crossbow on the spot. They figured it out later and everyone felt bad about it. Oh yeah, that's when I realized that even if you have great strength, you need to use your brain too. And now if Vodio gets to me, I'll be ready. Thanks for understanding, Chief. I don't know what I'd do without you. Vodio, Igefellas, there are too many demons hanging around you, and the Moon of the Abyss turned out to be demonic origin as well. You think I like it? If it was up to me, I would never have met them. This is how I see it. Igefellas must be my grandfather, since they call me his spawn. Votio, despite my ugly mug, going to try to collect some of the old debts from me. I know how it goes. We have uncles for this in the family. Big thugs, but without the spikes, who go around beating the money out of late payers. The Hebzamira he's talking about is like a Sister Charisme, but for demons, and old Grams cross her somehow, and she just can't get over it. He probably stole the Moon of the Abyss from her. I don't know, but I would have. And the moon, Grandpa, you should have left me a note or something. Chief, I think he expected better of me than how it turned out to be in the end. He probably thought that he'd have a smart grandkid who'd know what the moon was for and what to do with it, but he got me. So what if he was a demon? I don't want to let him down, you know? He believed in me, I guess. Just you and him, Chief. The only two people in the whole world who believe in me. That's why I have to figure this thing out. I like Voljiv. I actually am glad that this time I'm kind of learning more about him. Because last time I barely learned anything about him. Because in Azatapov, you know, you were too much of a goody two-shoes. You know, he doesn't want to like talk to you too much about his past and such. Yo, Ember. Yo, still see you. Yeah, I cannot do much with Cecile right now. Okay, I need to talk to Lan, I believe. Also, I need to sell stuff. I need to talk to Sela, I need to talk to Aruche, I need to talk to Darren, to Camilla. Yeah, we need to kinda, you know, vibe with everyone right now. Oh, okay, nothing there. Oh yeah, another thing that has been happening lately is my teeth have been hurting. So if I'm not talking as much as I usually do, I would like to apologize.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, she has nothing to say. Aruche will have something to say, I'm sure. I'm going to save in case this goes tits up. It's good that you're here. Shall we be silent together? Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before, and all of it was a lie. My words ruined so much, I like silence more now. Well, nothing there. Darren? So since I'm gonna be walking past Arcane Weaver and Jewelry Trader, I'm just gonna go here and sell crap. Need to be careful about not selling important stuff though. That's usually a bad idea to be selling important stuff. Oh, no one is tired for some reason, okay. I'm surprised. There we go. Celestial protection. Okay, that's useless. That's useless. That's useless. That is definitely useless, but I can sell it for a good amount of money. Hold on to that one. That I can sell, not a problem. Hold on to these. Oh yeah, then we need to give this to freaking Sila. Alright. Darren, what in the nine hells are you doing? Nothing. Alright, Camellia. Also, I was already thinking about like what is going to be the next RPG that we are gonna be playing. So I've been looking into Dragon Age Origins, which is a RPG. It was like the last good BioWare game, and I've been looking into getting it working. So eventually we are gonna be doing Dragon Age Origins, hopefully, if I get it properly functioning. It is kinda in that awkward space where like it's too new to have a lot of like fan support and such, but it's too old to properly function. It's in perfect awkward space, essentially. so. Alright, so we are gonna give this to Nenio. Where the fuck is Nenio? There she is. Ah. That's annoying. Eh. Here you go, Wojif. So Nenio has this really awesome belt. That I'm gonna hold on to. That I'm gonna put in the thing. And Sila. How does this work? There we go. And we're gonna put some of these items here, like this one. This one. And this one. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna take these daggers. It is +2 cold iron finish building. There we go. I can sew these two. Oh yeah, I can also teach you spells. First Nenio, she's our primary spellcaster after all. Alright, secondary spellcaster. I'm also gonna give you the Triceratops. Yay! And I'm also going to give you the Wand of Fireball. Then yours is equipped. The Wand of Remove Disease. I'm also gonna give you a cold iron ammo. Alright. Well, it appears that, like, everyone is rested somehow? I don't know how, I don't know why, but they are, so I'm not gonna question it. And let's do this thing. I don't know if this is a bad idea to do right now, by the way. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Where is the griffin? Hello there, Cobblepoof. You wonderful little, half bird, half, like, lion. I need your help. Could you help my party get to Plura's Fall? Yeah, I think this is a good team for this. I feel. Maybe. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, this is 100% a bad idea. Let's do it. Where in the 9 hells am I? Where am I? Is our team correct? Yes.
No time for debate.
Fuck. Oh no. Spooky ghosts. Okay. I mean, they're not that dangerous. The Spectre is scary. Activate point blank shooting.
I will resist.
Wait, they get a attack opportunity on me every single time I do it? Oh, fuck. -2 levels? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we definitely need to do this in a better way, because that is scary. -2 levels? Fuck that. We need to save right there. There's enemies that drain levels. Man, I hate level drain. It's such a bad thing. What a terrible design decision. I know that that's not Owlcat, but you know, it's the whole yo. It's just because it exists as a mechanic doesn't mean you need to use it. God damn it.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, we are gonna save here.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I will defend my dream.
Oof, lucky. Infinite rolls over here.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
God, they have like infinite HP. No, don't hit. Okay. I got incredibly lucky twice there.
I will resist.
Ouch. I don't know if I should use my buffs yet.
Cover me, all right? Why don't you just die already?
Yeah, exactly. Just die already. Jesus. Ouch.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Beautiful. Nice triple kill there.
Mind over muscle.
She's wonderful.
So it comes to this.
The funerary dagger of Suna, the daughter of spirits. Of Head the twin. Afni bloody spear. Gwern the she-wolf. Why are we even here? Hated the twin. Like, seriously, why are we here? I'm so confused. Let's read this. Okay, we're the Fool King. Props for a joke inappropriate during times of war or something else. The journal! The journal doesn't know! The journal is confused. What the fuck? The freaking journal is confused by this. Even more so than I am. Aramora the Sky Reader. That is an important looking door.
To success. Time to practice my
I jumped.
combat ability.
I legitimately jumped. Good work, game. You spooked me.
You've made your choice.
Not gonna attack that one? Alright. It's okay, I just have to pass every single one of these checks.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, man. Ember has chosen murder. She went from being cute, basically anime character to basically murdering things with fire. So I had an itchy nose.
It went splendidly.
Remnants of a ship that once bore the Sarkoris chieftain on their final journey. What are we doing here? So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see what was up here that I could have ascended. Oh, they were going the wrong way. Nice, you guys almost got us in trouble.
The mongrel did it.
Oh man, that's gonna be spooky. It's spooky, scary skeletons. Actually, ghosts. Whatever.
Focus
I
on
won't let you
Oh,
get
that
my sense.
initiated combat, alright.
You won't survive me.
Just hold the line.
You should have listened to reason.
Desna, guide my hand.
Thank you, Desna. Ooh. Turn out pages for Sarkoris book.
I will fight.
Ah, cock. Wow, that's annoying. That's very annoying.
Make your peace.
Boy, 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 boy.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Please finish off this one.
Endure this.
There we go. This fight just became a million times better. Or more like easier, I should say. Well, better for us. Can I charge? Nope.
No fear.
Okay, what was the freaking dagger? Events. Final dagger of Earphone the One-Eyed.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Watch out for trouble.
I wonder if I can just harvest this for XP forever. Because that's worth a lot of XP. Please tell me I can do it again.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh, no. It will just hurt me. It will just straight up hurt me eventually. Man. I remember there is a dungeon. It's actually in Blackwater. Where there is a thing that you can do to get infinite XP. It's just very slow and you have to essentially get an auto-clicker to do it. Like, you don't have to, but it definitely makes it more bearable.
Watch out for trouble.
Yet another obstacle.
What? Oh, there he is, okay. Oh, why can I not charge? Fuck off, game.
I will resist.
But will you hit? Obviously not. Okay, let's switch to the crossbow for now. So that she can actually shoot.
Surrender or else.
You've crossed the wrong line.
I mean... These enemies are not difficult, it was the ghosts that, you know, as usual, were the annoying shit.
I'll just have to resort to force.
Nice. Actually, no fucks were given. The shape of a stone resembles a tall, thin tree, and the surface feels like a texture of a tree bark.
Keep your calm.
Can I use this griffin to just like fly everywhere from now on? That would make traveling much easier. Ruha the book reader.
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
So it comes to this.
It comes to this.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, he managed to get an attack. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
You're irrelevant.
You won't survive me.
It would be funny if this guy was outside of the map, and you know I needed to get in there in order to get that dagger. That would have been hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean fucking horrible. Hagward the Snake. Man, imagine being on the Owlcat Studios team and having to like come up with all of these names. That has to be fun. Naming is like the worst part of being a DM because you have to like name everyone.
I sense something.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, we have this area that we need to explore.
You can handle this.
Oh, cock!
Right?
Oh, he actually like walks around. That's annoying.
Do this.
Desna, guide my
Oh,
hand.
never mind. Absolutely never mind.
Watch out for trouble.
It's a normal full plate. Not a magical full plate. Cuban Golden Mare.
Keep your calm.
All right.
Meditate on your mistakes. Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Make your
Time
peace.
to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, more ghosts.
I will resist.
Oh, I cannot do the thing. Rip. This is why I was hoping that, you know, basic a rip.
You've made your choice.
Make every strike count.
That's a haste moment right here. Cloudkill is not going to help us here. Oh, but the fireball will. Nice, that's a lot of damage actually. You even killed one. Four. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, just switch back and shoot.
Too late for apologies.
Nice. Oh, the combat music is stuck. Okay.
My tail is twitching.
Always
Must
be
be a
ready
sign.
for the worst.
There are many roads to success. nemesis.
Alright, let's go back to the Birdo. Just a little jumple. The hippogriff is just confused. Also, he's hippogriff. That means he's actually a horse and, like, bird, I believe. You would think I would know this for sure. I used to name fucking Britannia in Fantasy Warhammer.
I will guide.
So, to be honest, in Fantasy Warhammer back in the day, Britannia... well, Britannia is very famous for cavalry. You actually use dismounted units a lot. At least back in the day when I played. Maybe that was a bad tactic. I don't know. I have so many different daggers. I might actually still be able to level up if this gives me enough XP. Well, 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 where are you? Oh, he's bugging out. Empty mugs are lined up on the table in front of the turbidine, like knights on parade. He is singing a song, off-key, but with great emotion as he drinks his beer. The motley crowd that is gathered around him sings along, and a chubby pig sits at his feet, oinking in time to the tune. Oh yeah, this is a piggy. Oh, it's me and my pickaxe in the mine all along. Oh, Commander, nice of you to stop by. Sit down and have a drink with us. My treat. How are you? Are you going to liberate the city of Iz soon? I brought some a stone tablet for Pulura's fall. What do you think is written on it? What? How? There's no way you could have gone there. But then you're the commander. You've been to worse places. Fine, I will tell you. First of all, my name should be there. The Aberdeen Quintess's Hierophano. When I was born, the name appeared on a stone tablet. It's magical. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Before me, there'd be my pups, Badgil... No, that's what I called him as his son. His full name was Bajillion Aglimuggius Hierophanto. Before him, there was our grandpa, the one who fled from demons, Geshinto Gazirius Hierophanto. I know them all by heart. I can list everyone since the founding of Sarkoris. Before my grandpa, there was a King Tableman. Before him, Queen Pintabira. Before her, the great Uru, Sandwich the Bretzel Slasher, who slew an amateur by himself and invented broth with dumplings. Your power resonates with each of Dumbledore's shameless lies. The ancient letters on the stone tablet waver and shimmer like a mirage. You feel as if you can bring the tales of this drunken false king to life. It's all true, down to the last word. You really are the rightful king of Sarkoris. Shame on anyone who doubted you. What? The Tabadid stares at the stone tablet in your hands. His yellow eyes widen. The ancient moss-covered letters repeat his words exactly. Ha! I said so, it's all true, down to the last word. There's even a crest just like my... Oh no! Ah, ouch. What's that in my pocket? The words Wait, Tabadi puts his hand in his pocket, rummages for a few long moments, then takes out an intricate golden coronet. The words I am king are engraved on the coronet in large letters. Oh, maybe I even have a crown. I already knew that though. I always had it, I just forgot. The newly minted monarch of Sarkoris puts his hands on his hips. Since we've proven what no one ever doubted was true, why don't we hold a coronation for me? I think it's about time. Couldn't be better. I sleep in the bed. I eat as much as I want. I've got the new friends. The ladies are all over me. Yes, I'm fit as a flea. Kings would envy such a life. Oh, but I am a king, so I will envy myself. What is the song you're singing? The song? Ah, it's an ancient Sarkoris ballad about knights and heroes and all that. My pops used to sing it when he was in his cups. Poured his heart and soul into the words, even brought me to tears. Who are your friends? The best people in the city, honest fellow, pretty girls. And when they sing, it's like flowers blooming in my ears. Don't just stand there, say hello to the commander. Tell me about yourself. Blue blood, golden bones. Oh no. I am losing my shite. Where did you get the crown? Where did I get it? What do you mean? From my pops, obviously. I don't know what to say.
Focus on the goal.
I don't know what to say. Oh, I was scared that the game crashed. It's just loading Dresden. Loading Dresden is very similar to crashing. Wow. I cannot believe this is actually happening. This freaking game. I cannot wait to, like, do the other parts. I really wanna do Aeon. Aeon sounds kinda cool. I heard you can fix Staunton Wayne in Aeon Path.
Watch out for trouble.
So my glasses are being weird. Alright, we need to do the coronation, everyone. Okay, so he's a leadership thingy. Straight to the chain of command, I can wait. We can rest. We can wait for that, because I really want to do that before I go to bed. The ridiculous coronation, I cannot believe this. So many of these daggers. What is this game? Okay, the Socio... Oh, Socio needs more stuff here. Oh, he has so many more slots. We definitely need to do thingies with this. Ah, dismissal. That would be useful. There we go. Darren, I don't have to do anything with. Now you. Flame Strike is always fun. You know what? True seeing is always useful. Okay, over here. Can I have another control fireball? No, sadly not. I guess restoration? Always useful? I'm more like, it's not useful until it is, and then you wish you had it. Alright, so for you... I mean... That's a simple one. For Paladin. Especially because, again, she doesn't have the other very useful spells that Paladins are supposed to have by the book. Undeath to death. The Unmaker. Ember cannot do anything with. Oh, you have spells. Oh, you have spells. I mean, why would I ever take resist energy if I can take protection? Yeah, protection is like a million times more useful. That's useful. And... that's useful. That's useful. That is useful. You know what? Another cast of these. That's really all she has there. She's definition of a self-buffer. You know, I've been enjoying Phantasmal Killer, so let's do more of it. Control Fireball seems like a smarter choice, but I'm actually gonna replace these. And there we go. And land does our spells. Alright. Alchemy is going to be Darren. Darren is the best at cooking. I'll be. So Nenio is going to craft that, and Darren is going to be doing this. More haste. What can I do now? I mean, honestly, Greater Heroism seems like a pretty good call as well. So yeah, let's go.
To the far south of Garand, at the very limits of the civilized world, lies the Mwangi Expanse. This land is inhabited by dinosaurs, huge lizards whose every step makes the earth tremble.
I like that one. Tell me another fairy tale, please, please, please.
Oh, Ember. You are so pure. You should not be in this war. God, I wish the loading would be faster. This is on an SSD, as you would imagine. Oh my god, it's not done yet? Oh, there we go. We can actually control it from this. What is? Sorcerers! Yay! So where's this demon army that is trying to fight us? So I don't see it. Oh, there they are. Isn't our main army like pretty close to them? Yes, actually. I'm going to try to get the sorcerers like closer to our main army. There we go. I cannot sadly train more of them. I would love to get more sorcerers. Because I feel like these will prove themselves to be incredibly useful. Alright. Having problems with casters archers? Try to use this thing that barely works in this game for some reason. Okay, let's rest one more time and let's make another scroll, because the game is obviously letting me do this, so why would I say no to it? Also, I need to see if Cecile is at the place. Wait, what? Yeah, the journal is confused. The journal! Yo, the thing written by the developers of this game is getting confused by what's happening. The journal itself. It kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate 1, which is like in-character written journal stuff. It's like it's like my favorite part of playing that game. Any RPG that like plays with the idea of like you are in a game. Also, no, Sosu is still like not at the place. So I guess we need to rest again. And we make another greater heroism scroll. This is better than skipping days because I'm actually, you know, like doing stuff. Even though this UI is very buggy.
I heard you talking to your invisible friends. You know, I have a friend too.
I can't imagine what spirit would talk to a gutter snipe like you, and I don't want to.
Ah, Camellia, always so wonderful. Hey, Commander, permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciates your methods. A circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition, otherwise they would have been arrested, but still their talk is concerning. We can rely on them within our own trusted officers. Such as enlisting some of our volunteers. We get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day, and the kind that could make the sergeant straight away. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We will call paladins and knights from the reputable orders, and they will serve as an example to our soldiers, boosting everyone's morale too. Officers who are unworthy of their ranks can always be replaced. We can identify experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. Man, it was full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in your army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they will be grateful to us until the end of their days. So, why exactly are these very unsatisfied? We raised the pirates' pay and gave them enhanced rations with expected results. Unfortunately, some of the officers felt themselves deprived of these benefits. They are now spreading dangerous ideas. So we're expecting bribes? The opportunists. I did warn you, elites always take offense when gifts and affections of the authorities are directed to someone else. And one more thing. I apologize if this sounds disrespectful, but these are the sentiments within the ranks. For an entire century, the Queen was the face of the Crusades. Even though she personally appointed you as a commander, many still consider you an upstart unworthy of the high title. Many officers and soldiers dream of Her Majesty taking the lead. Let's discuss our options. Ciela, what's your plan? We need the most honorable, loyal officers. Where else can we find them but among the chivalric orders and paladins? We invite valiant knights to Dresden and make them officers. They are the best hope for a Crusader army. That sounds fabulous, but there's just one tiny problem. Who do you think has been filling those positions until now? Did it truly not cross my dearest cousin's mind to recruit your favorite paragons of honor and faith as officers? Your proposal is to repeat exactly the same thing that's been going on without you for the hundreds of years. Reggie, what do you suggest? Appointing officers from the outside is a mistake. We should move our most distinguished privates up the ranks. The troops will be more eager to trust their former comrades and try to climb the ladders themselves. Of course, these officers will also prove more loyal than newcomers invited from who knows where. There's some truth to that. I became who I am by making it all the way from a thief to a paladin. But soldiers need not just generals, but mentors too. They need officers who embody the honor and bravery, showing the true meaning of those virtues as someone once showed me. So, right now I'm agreeing with Reggie. Darren, your opinion please? There are plenty of ambitious young men and women in Mende waiting for the chance to prove themselves. They will move mountains for whoever gives them this chance. The aspirations of hot-headed youth are the best fuel for war. Sure, why don't we invite some privileged youths as our officers? Gamblers, study seekers, fopes, and brilliant poets unappreciated by the masses. That's what's been missing in our commanding ranks. I can see that the Count misses the high life dearly, and would like to invite along the entirety of the capital's leisure class to join him in cruising. I can stop him, so he can invite them to his heart's content, but not to serve here as officers. Captain Harmerton, what would you advise? There are volunteers arriving every day with some quite capable people in their midst. I was a rookie when I joined the Crusade after all. I had 100 years of military experience. We can rely on these new leaders to replenish our command staff. Should we entrust the lives of soldiers to strangers? I'm not sure. Thank you, everything's clear. Reggie. Oh, that's really good. That's also really good. Oh, that's amazing. Holy. Oh, that's useless. Okay. So his thing is the only one that's actually kind of bad. I really love this one. But this one... it's basically a freebie, you know. Reggie, I'm agreeing to you again. Certainly, I already have a list prepared. I can present it immediately so that those who have excelled can be fairly rewarded for their performance. I hope that these measures will solve the issue at hand. If we have further complications, I will call for another council at once. Okay, so that means I can now do the coronation, right? Right, game? Everything is ready for the relic's augmentation. There we go. The chain of command, the crusade has been strengthened. The staff council requests yeah. The bladesmith has arrived in Dresden and is impressed by the axe filled with Robogic's power. He wishes to make some improvements to the relic and suggests tempering it through one of the techniques known to him. Okay. Executioner of Evil. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, I can start turning this into some serious meme. I feel like this is the memeiest, just free dispelling. Many legends tell of heroes' weapons acquiring magical powers after touching the blood of monsters. The axe might possess the dark seal of the destroyer, but this weapon can also serve a good cause. The bladesmith took the weapon and went to the wastelands to slaughter wild monsters and harden the blade with their blood. When the blade began to shine like the sun in a looking glass, and its mere touch drank the life of the monsters, the bladesmith returned and ceremoniously presented the commander with the cleansed weapon. Heck yeah. Right, so we need to do this ridiculous coronation. 14 days! Oh, we are not doing that anytime. Great happiness has rained down on the lands of Sarkoris. His Majesty, Faberdine Quintissimus Hierophanto, the only living descendant of the line which, as every Sarkoris citizen knows, as if he doesn't, he isn't worth respecting, had once ruled all Sarkoris, has returned to his battered country to lead it in his dark moment and bring it redemption from tyranny and lassitude. Having heard his subjects' orisons, His Majesty is prepared to fulfill his people's wishes by officially accepting the crown and ascending to the throne. Festivities will be announced by His Grace in the city after the coronation. Beside themselves with joy, His Majesty's servants, include the commander and others whose names do not matter, should as soon as possible provide the city with ale, punch, wine, grog, moonshine, liquor, and other essential attributes to the monarch's coronation. Memes. Actually memes. Just absolute memes. Man, I remember taking this game seriously. Those were the days. Remember taking this game seriously? I remember. Oh yeah, I have the Executioner of Evil. Give me a second. Okay, it doesn't appear that I will sneeze. So he has Dwarven War Axe. War Axe, Crushing Cold. We'll eventually turn this into a much better weapon. I'm pretty sure we can, like, ascend it further. The silly weapon. Holy shit. That is becoming very silly. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not night anymore, so yeah. I like this party. This is a very good party. And I'm glad I don't need to have Camellia with me at all times. So I do kinda miss her, I'll be completely honest. Alright, main army. You need to meet with the demon army that is over here. It's not super powerful. I should be able to deal with it. Right. There we go! Yay, connected. Yo! This is a little bit annoying. I kind of wish I took that thing, the master maneuver, so that I would be able to have... I would basically split these boys, right? And just have them be here, and that way we would have a proper army, you know, spellcasters, you know, archers, healers, you know, and, you know, everyone else around. The problem is that the healers just... they're not very tanky, they're very easy to kill. That's kind of the problem. This might not work properly, this army. Alright, demon army. Do your worst. If that is your worst, then... have it D. That could be a scary fight, but a circle of wisdom would be kinda delicious. Yeah, these need to go. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's, yep, that is good. Like I said, that's gonna be a problem. If you don't kill them quickly enough, they will just become an infinite amount of problems. Yep, they cannot do shit. This is not going to end well. Stop it, you fucker. I hate this game sometimes, man. I really hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I hate. Literally entirely destroyed. Entirely just by dredges who just put a thing on your people and they are fucked. Alright. Yet again, cannot fucking control my units. There we go. Come on, please. Hopefully now it's gonna go better. God, this fucking combat system sucks. That does no damage! Why, bitch? Why are you so weak? Wow, this still failed even after I gave them mythic powers, essentially. Yeah. That thing needed to go really badly. Just go away, you fuckers. God, this was not a fun one. Worth it though. Again, it keeps moving my shit away. Why, game? Why like this? Okay, why can we not move that? Oh, that's a lot of armies, actually. Oh, this is like an actual location. Ooh, alright. Alright, we need to deal with this army here. Oh, mages, go away. I mean, that kind of sucked. It wasn't too bad. Get fucked. No. Ooh, I was like really scared that he's gonna go around and be a fucking dick. Na 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 na. Victory! Army down. We repelled the assault. But there's another one right here. And we definitely need to repel them. We need to beat them. We need to win. This doesn't seem too bad. There's the black water right there. This seems fairly impossible for us to do right now. Alright, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna be exploring a little bit more. Treason home. What's going on? Did I upgrade or something? I don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea what happened with Treason home. Why is it being weird? Ah, man. The game won't show you so much, yet give you so little info. Yeah, where's Treason home? Snow maze, gargoyles. Oh, and now there's nothing. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, for some reason it like shows it to treason home. You've never been to this location? What are you smoking, game? We've literally... It's ours. We've obviously been there. Stop. Go back. Don't want to be fighting that. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's because... I don't know. I'm just going to assume that it's a bug. That's a safe assumption all of the time in this game. Okay, we upgraded an outpost. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Report. Yep, we defeated him. In our midst, spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden to find out the commander's plans. It was only a chance that they were stopped. The officers suggested increase in security. Senior commanders. And inquisitors. So that was gonna May. Senior comrades. Oh. I mean, that's good. Military, more leadership, less military. I wish you could just open this while reading the thingies. Less military, more leadership. We actually kinda need it the other way around. I'm just gonna go with this then. CLI will personally talk to the best among the Crusaders and select the most loyal and pure of heart to look for spies. These warriors will also serve as a model for common soldier to follow. Aha! Right, we need this. 7 days. Go. The Stone of Ghostly Pathways. Yep, might as well. So we are gonna be stuck for quite a few days. Alright, let's save again. The important thing is we did some very, very, very important thingies there. We need to retreat the defensive army of ours, and we need to clear out this northern area. I need to stop. I need to stop playing. This is probably gonna be the last thing we do today. The cave.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. The plague wolf.
I'm all ears.
Ah, I was trying. Just move just out of nowhere, basically. No mercy.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh. Okay.
You're calm.
How come our character is like winning every single initiative though? Especially after I gave Arusha the thing that gives a +4 to initiative.
Are we in trouble yet?
Can we retreat already?
Good fights.
I sense something.
Ooh. Goodies. Light shield +1. And this is a sword we can sell.
There are many roads to
No time for debate.
Baba. Glory to the Titans. I'm sorry, what?
Force.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Is this God of War now? Oh boy, there's another one.
I will resist.
Oh, it's just normal Bubbo. They're kinda cute. They're trying so hard. What they do not know is that they're already fucking dead. Okay, that's a lot of Bubbo.
So it comes to this.
Well, have we just cleared that entire area there?
You won't survive me.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be demons if they didn't suck. Long spear, long spear. The fuck just happened? Stop attacking! You're useless. Anyway. Okay, those are just long spears.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Just an arm over there.
I will guide.
Okay, so there's the cave that I'm supposed to go to. Oh, guess we are going in. How much money do I have? I don't know. A wee bit. Not too much, not too little. Until I have 1,000,000 gold, I'm not satisfied.
My tail is twitching. You can handle them, right?
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Endure this!
Oh yes, come to me, son.
You've made your choice.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Imagine being a demon and getting shot by fire and it
Make
hurts.
every strike count.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. But I do defuse these traps.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
I sense.
Oh, there's another one.
My tail is restless. Watch and learn. This is my
I
kind
trust
of work.
these areas not. Long spear, not even masterwork ones.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. Anything here? Nope. Good. Not. Always check what you are picking up, because in this game you never know when what you are picking up is actually a fucking cop shite. No. Are you gonna initiate? Yes.
Always
Fucking
be ready
demons.
For the worst.
It's either us or them.
Not good enough? So where's the enemies? We are freaking ready.
Surrender or else!
You're irrelevant.
We have many buffs. A silly amount of
Cover me,
buffs.
all right?
No fear!
Oh no, no, that is scary. Ooh, that is much scarier.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Nice. There goes most of your bullshit. You know what? Hey, 99. Yeah, try to coup de grace this thing. Okay, then you try to coup de grace this thing. Or not. I wish I could just like skip all the way to that character.
Can't you just die already?
I mean, he just did, mate. The Monster Hunter's Diary. Tsunami and... oh, I'm sorry, you just gave me a tsunami? Isn't that like a level 9 spell? Wait, the game thinks that this dude is still alive.
This is my kind of work.
It's a little depressing that we didn't level up today. Oh. Oh. That could be scary, actually.
We'll make things right.
Enjoy. The sacrament is corrupted. Kill the heretics. May they know the power of the great titans. I have no idea who these great titans are, but you are going. Like, boy, are you going.
Desno, guide my hand.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, nice.
You won't survive me.
Ooh, control fireball? Yes, please. Killing demons with fire is so much fun. I mean...
Make your peace.
oh my god! The difference between crits and non-crits.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Wow. That was, like, weirdly easy. First place, short sword, blitz cut. Demon blood.
Keep your calm.
Oh, well now that is going to be very useful in the future, I'm pretty sure.
Can't hide from me.
What do you mean loot? I already looted it. Still not enough to level up. Oh god, I'm so close. Okay, we do like one little piece of content. I would really love to be able to level up today. Just so future fingusa doesn't have to think about it. What are you fighting for? My character quite literally fights for shits and giggles. This seems like a bad idea, Solea. I need the extra XP, but I also need to, like, evade that shit. Nothing's happening? Why did the game say that, like, things happening? I don't know. Game is drunk. As usual. Keep going. Oh, the armies are not able to move yet. Alright. You are going to rest?
Despite their differences, your parents truly loved each other. How I wish I could experience that kind of love.
You don't know what you're wishing for. The best outcome from that kind of love is a good-looking child like me. The worst outcome? Well, let's just say no love is worth that.
Oh, Lan. Oh. There's a new invitation. I guess we are gonna be doing that right after this. Alright, our defensive army here is just going to be doing some exploration. So much you need to do. Like, I can imagine people just like playing this for like days and days and days and just not be done with content at all. Oh, all of these have like the thingy on it. Okay. The game is being weird again. Alright, primary army. Wait, what? There was a demon army somewhere here. Oh. I distinctly remember there being a demon army somewhere here. And now it's gone. Not sure if mechanics or bugs. Yeah, you stop that. We are not attacking that. That's a scary, very scary thing to fight. Alright, we are going to need to save, then we are going to teleport back, and we are going to be talking to the boys. Yeah, I can only stream for about 30 more minutes, because then I need to go walk my doggo. And, you know, that can take 5 minutes, or it could take half an hour with her. You never know.
There are many roads to success.
There's nothing there. Oh, that's it. I actually can't go anywhere else. There's probably gonna be a hidden boss fight here. Knowing this game. Or a sleeping ash giant? Okay.
Endure this! Yet another obstacle.
What did he say? Oh, how dare you? I'll tear your legs off. Okay. I mean, he didn't even finish the sentence if you killed him that quickly. Surely there's more?
I will guide.
Let's prove their logic is
shit.
lacking.
Not these.
Focus on the goal.
I hate swarms. I hate swarms. I hate swarms.
I'm sure they mean no harm, right?
Prepare yourself.
There he is. Definitely hasting us. For us, the spine, but yeah, definitely hasting. Like, 1,000,000% hasting. Heroism, you. Ah. Oh yeah, they're over here. Oops. He come. Oh my god, look at that animation. That's a hilarious animation.
Make every strike count.
Okay. That is interesting.
So it comes to this.
Oh, I'm glad that our main character is absolutely fucking busted. Cheese crostata. Nature's Choler. Dodo Giant String +2. Master of a Great Club. I forgot that our character just fucking smacks. He's not, you know, he's not very tanky, but my god does he dish out damage. Like, our character will very gladly just annihilate anything, if given the choice. And we are gonna end the stream today with more Trickster Path stuff. Yeah, there was a nice, like, little, you know, like, we go in, we get XP, kind of thing. Alright, we are going to teleport back to Dresden. But first, level up. Persuasion, stealth, and trickery. I don't actually need a rogue with us. Our main character is a good, pretty damn good rogue, considering he's not a rogue. Ah, yes, more sneak attack damage. I'm sorry, did you say mummification? Huh. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm taking that. That seems like a meme. Alan, what are we gonna do with you, mate? You know, casual 32 perception, nothing crazy. I mean, I could just give him even more initiative so that we have even higher chance of attacking first. Simple weapon proficiency. Throw anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you the ability to just be amazing. Oh, I could just do hammer the wait. It is ranged. So yeah, hammer the gap. Let's go. You are amazing, Nenio, so just, you know, stay amazing. That's all anyone can ask you to do. Yeah, no, I don't want to take a spell focus. She already has enchantment and illusion. Like, I guess I could take, like, conjuration and just be even more of a meme. Combat casting is not going to help us. Elemental focus fire we could take, but that's kind of not her shtick. Oh my god, magical tails are in this game? I love this. In tabletop, this is amazing. I kind of want to take persistent spell just to make her even more of an ass against enemies. She doesn't really have one spell that she uses a lot. Endurance, exotic, no, she doesn't really do that. You know, I could take allied spellcaster, and now she would be even better at penetrating shit. The problem is that, well, this is very easy to figure out in tabletop because, you know, everything works on tiles. I don't know how much range is this. Like, I don't know how much far away from each other teamwork feats actually work in this game. So, that's why I do not want to take teamwork, because this is not really a proper turn-based RPG, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a persistent spell. There we go. Oh boy. Phantasmal Putrefaction. Chains of Light is amazing. So I'm taking that. What is this? I mean, that sounds like a meme. Let's see if I ever actually use it. Ah, you. Oh, she gains quarry. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Penalty? The UI is breaking before my eyes again. Improve snapshot. I'm pretty sure you have longbow on that, right? Wait, have you never taken longbow? Oh my god, she never did! Wow! Memes. Which? Persuasion. Knowledge Arcana. There we go. Wait, there we go. Alright, so what can I give? I mean, greater spell penetration, let's go. You're not very useful if you are not, like, penetrating people. Alright, so what can we do with you? I mean, cure moderate wounds would help. Cure, dispel magic, maybe? See, that's abjuration. She's never gonna be very good at that. So, cure serious wounds. I mean, yeah, let's go. Yeah, like, it's being, like, weird. The UI. I think the UI is thinking that I'm clicking things, but I'm not actually clicking those things. You know what? Dominate person, let's go. Wow, Ember. Ember is getting scary. And then, yeah, point of mobility. You know, I'm feeling spicy with you. Blind fight, combat casting, elemental focus. No. Spell focus. Abjuration. I'm gonna turn you into my dispeller, my dude. So you already have a dagger. I mean, I guess you could learn how to do rapier. You know, rapier rogue is pretty fucking classic. Also, cookery could work, but I do not know if we are ever gonna find any good cookeries. I'm gonna go with rapier and just do. Eventually, he will be able to do wield cookeries. Okay, so. Okay, so let's actually, you know, you are mostly gonna be doing like buffing and such. Crushing despair, elemental body. You know what? Animate that for the memes. You're a little bit demonic, you know, a little bit, a wee bit. Trying to think of like what spells do I want to give him. I mean, for shits and giggles, confusion. You're kind of an arcane trickster, so you know that should kind of be your shtick. For a repeat invitation. All right, let's go. Oh god, so many things. Fool King, the Night Gamblers, a battered spirit, and repeat. Let's go. The last events of the day, and then I have to walk my doggo. That means that's gonna be the end of the stream. Ah, for fuck's sake, you again. Commander, it is time for you to play a more prominent role in Mendes politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity has just presented itself. The conflict is brewing in the capital. A clique of aristocrats displeased with the royal council is scheming against Her Majesty's loyal servants. It's the usual power struggle. Something of this sort occurs every couple of years in any civilized society. Your entrance on the political stage is long overdue. Given that your opinion in Mendev is outstandingly well respected, the Royal Council has decided to make use of it. They are expecting you to denounce publicly the nobles' attempt to challenge their rule. Such as we publicly address Her Majesty and claim that we're being drawn into an intrigue. Let the Queen know that we are loyal only to her, not to any of her servants or subjects. Sounds like we are not the only ones bored of the Royal Council. Let us support the disgruntled nobles, and Cousin Godfrey's advisors will have too much on their plate to worry about us. I say we don't get involved in someone else's squabble. And just to make it clear, we'll write a public statement to the people of Mendev that will have the commander plainly say, "Your bickering is not my problem, leave me alone." Both the council and the aristocrat want to stop us from supporting their opponent, right? Well, let's just get a payoff from both for not messing with their business. That way, we come out a little something something and we don't ruffle anyone's feathers. Why am I being pulled into Mendes' intrigues? You are part of the intrigues whether you want it or not. Political influence is an unavoidable part of your position. In the hands of Mendev, you're a priceless tool, and the Royal Council won't pass up a single opportunity to use you for the good of the nation. By openly ignoring Nerusian discontment and showing concern for your soldiers, you accomplish two things. First, you have declared your independence from the capital, and second, you have won the respect of the general populace. This improves your standing in the eyes of many powerful players. Okay. Let's see what the council has to say. I do hope that everyone in this room is aware of the potential benefits of a good relationship with the Royal Council. So, Sio, what will we gain from a show to loyalty to Godfrey? It will remind everyone of the proper behavior of true servants of the crown. Queen Godfrey is our sovereign, leader of the crusade and protector of Mendev. In the hour when all her subjects have abandoned their commitments and descended into petty squabbles, we should refresh their memory of the meaning of loyalty and duty, and the Queen, I'm sure, will appreciate our endeavors. The title of Her Majesty Good Boy is almost yours, Socio. Keep this up and you will earn yourself a tasty treat. Bark, bark. Darren, what reason do we have to support the rowdy nobles? Like you have any love for the Royal Council. If we support the aristocracy, it will cause a power struggle between them and the council, and everyone will leave us be. Besides, the nobility has access to forces that very much compared to those of Godfrey's advisors. We could use those forces. I would not recommend it. Count Arande is simply entertaining himself by turning the Royal Council against you. Lan, what's the point of addressing the people? Like a true caveman, I believe in naive fairy tales. For example, I believe that the nobility and the members of the Royal Council still have a shred of conscience left. If people look at them and say stop the infighting, who knows, it might just work on someone. And if not, well, at least we can count on the support of the common folk. Ha! That part of the conscience was a knee slapper. And the whole common folk support thing is pretty out there too. We got nobles and the crown feeding us resources, it's still not enough. How are we gonna wage a war on chump change from bakers and grocers? OJ, please elaborate on your strategy of non-interference. So, how these things work on the street, right? Smaller gangs split up territory, shake down the shopkeepers, and give a cut to the top dog, so that they sit tight without muscling in on smaller gangs' business. Because if the top dog is unhappy, With a cut and hits the street, it's a turf war and everyone loses a whole lot more. So we'll do the same. The nobles don't want us to support the royal council. The council is scared of us backing the nobles. Make them take out their wallets and send us lots of troops. And we'll just sit tight and kill demons without worrying about their games. But if we run out of troops, we'll drop by the capital for a heck of a turf war. Except we're not a gang and the commander was given the power to wage a holy war, not to rob shopkeepers and terrorize townsfolk. Lady Kami, how would the royal council repay us for our support? Spoken like a true politician, Commander. Very well, let us talk price. I can guarantee you that in return for your loyalty, the Royal Council will ensure the stability of equipment deliveries in the future. Quite convenient, don't you think? Having no one twisting your arm and threats supply shortages? Furthermore, the Royal Council may review Dresden's reinforcements plan. Mendev has plenty of garrisons holding an excess of troops. You need them more than they do. Today we're pacifying recalcitrant nobles, and then what? Stamping out the peasant revolts. I must have dozed off when the priest of Ayamede was mentioning the command and fight demons, but never forget about the whims of the powerful. Now everything's clear. In that case, I trust that you will make a wise decision that will delight the Royal Council. Okay, that's alright. Not amazing. Oh, so we are basically just getting units out of this. Oh, that's really good. That's bad. We will inform the Queen. Socio, inform the Queen that we remain loyal to her, but we are being dragged into an intrigue. I hope our actions will remind the rest that we must all remain loyal to the crown and worry about the kingdom, not the personal profit. This meeting is adjourned, but I'm certain the crusade will soon require another decision from the Diplomatic Council. And before that happens, Commander, I ask that you consider whether or not it's worth losing the Royal Council as an ally. Well, I mean, I don't care. Fuck you. It's that simple. Like, it really is that simple. Like, I don't have to care about them. They are not as powerful as they think they are. I have godlike powers, for fuck's sake. Improve critical. Oh, man. Oh, Reggie, what am I gonna do with you, my dude? Sure, just gonna give him armature levels. He's basically just a fighter. I have no idea what to do with you. Oh, there we go. Well, that was easy. I wish everything was this easy in this game. Cleric! Boop, boop, boop. Might as well be leveling the perception considering he already has that. There we go. Actually, no. Camellia, though, I'm definitely gonna level up. I just don't know what to do with Darren, okay? I don't know, man. I wish I knew, but I don't. Really? There we go. Greatest spell pen. So is it those thingies that way, like those you like what you should take? They're so drunk. They're so incredibly drunk. Oh wait, no. That's a critical focus. What am I doing? I could give you tower shoot proficiency and just make you even better. Yeah. That seems like a smart thing to do. Yeah. Inspirational leader. I mean, you are a paladin after all. You may not be the leader of this team, but you are still important. Oh, Jody. There we go. I'm pretty sure she has claws. I could just make it a bite. And Darren, what am I gonna do with you, buddy? I have no freaking clue. I need to make an oracle in tabletop just so I can learn how to play an oracle. Can I get spellpen? Yeah, spellpen. When you don't know what to do, spellpen is good. Oh yeah, revelation, combat healer. Alright, lifelink. Alright. I kinda like the lifelink. Potentially useful. I'm really enjoying this music. Alright, skeletons. We are going all in skeletons. It's happening. Dismissal. Seems like a very smart thing to do. Death Ward would also be very smart. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh my god, cleanse is kind of fucking awesome. I mean, angelic aspect is like always useful. Alright, we have done many a level. Let's do this event and that's it. Hopefully, my doggo is not gonna be like, hey, we need to go right the fuck now, mate. Because if she's gonna be like that, I'm gonna have to tell her, I'm sorry, I just need to do this one more event, man. So if she does, I'm saving right now, and that's it. Isn't it time, ladies and gentlemen, for us to finally decide what we are going to do about the ward wound? Perhaps we could have reached a decision if you, dear Alencino, attended the council meetings more often. Alas, what could I do? There were urgent matters in Erebus. I hope I haven't missed anything important. Oh, nothing special, my friend. Just a new member joining our council. And on that note, here he is. Allow me to make the introductions. This is Alicino, a respected Mullenbrage from Hell. Alicino, this is Commander Nathaniel, leader of the Crusade. Well, how curious. Pleased to meet you, very pleased. I suppose you're right. I don't seem to have missed anything important. Is there anything about you that I might find interesting? Why would I try to interest you if I am not the least bit interested in you? What rash audacity! I will remember this. Don't be so tough on our new friend. He's like a charm and will bring us good fortune. If we don't reach a decision, lucky is the only thing we will have left. Listen, I have a specific course of action to propose. Certain persons in Erebus are interested in the ward stones. If we manage to haul out at least one of those obelisks, they will give us... I don't see what mercantilism has to do with our objective. Do you have any ideas about closing the ward wound? I've been thinking, do we really need to close it? Taking it under our control, jointly of course, and with complete equity between us, we could collect taxes from each demon. Taxes from demons. Oh, this is beautiful, darling. I'm thrilled. Can't wait for these new proposals. We will be making demons carry travel papers next, I suppose. I do not think all the members of the council see eye to eye when it comes to the goals of this organization. This is normal. The purpose of having a council is that those with very different worldviews, opinions, and approaches to problem solving can all come together for the sake of a common goal. Dear Eritris, are you sure this is a common goal? If I heard correctly, dear Alicino just said... Oh, you misunderstood him. Of course, Mr. Alicino shares our common goal. Otherwise, what would he be doing as a member of the council? My thoughts exactly. What is he doing here? Oh yes, right. Normally he doesn't do anything because he always skips meetings. I see, the debate is getting out of control. As such, this meeting is adjourned. If you wish to discuss something else, you should do so privately and raise it for discussion at the next meeting. Wow. Memes.
I will guide.
Wow. Best meeting ever. This reminds me of every meeting in life. Just a minute. He takes his time to complete the calculations and hides the book in his pocket and looks at you with bored expression. Tell me about yourself. There's absolutely nothing special about me, and if there is, you can be assured it's highly confidential. I'm Alicino, the Malabranch of Hell. To put it simply, I am not the highest of authorities in the beautiful place, but I'm far from the lowest. What do you do on the council? The same thing I do everywhere else. I defend the interests of my superiors in Hell. What did you expect? You don't think I'd endeavor too close to the ward wound out of charity. I'm quite busy, you know. What are your thoughts on the ward wound? I'm trying to think of ways to make it useful. Currently, it does not offer much benefit to Hell, but maybe someone on the council will show me prudence and help me at least make some profit out of it. The members of the council want to close the ward wound. But why? I don't see what benefit it would bring them, therefore. They must have secret motives, true goals they are hiding behind this supposed altruism. You don't think such powerful creatures, whether beasts, celestial or fae, would be doing this out of just to help mortals? Eritris hinted to me that she is deliberately wasting your time. As long as she is a chairwoman of the council, none of your proposals will be accepted. I wouldn't be so categorical, Eritris. On second thought, you're right. Eritris does not have much power here, but I would make better use of that power than she does. I will give thought to that, what can be done. Chadali doesn't belong in this council. Her constant bubbling keeps everyone from focusing. A good point. More than once, my sensible propositions have been drowned out by her empty words. She is either too silly for the council, or too clever. She is sabotaging it on purpose. Either way, something has to be done about her. We are lucky to have you. Now everything will change. Eat a cookie. I will eat a cookie. Alicino is not your friend? Don't you hear how openly he declares that he's interested only in his own profit? Wait, you mean he's serious? I thought he was joking. What a scoundrel, and I trusted him. You have to do something about it. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Focus on the goal.
Alicino is a weasel. He's interested in his personal gain, not debate. It can't be. How could I, having spent so many years at the negotiating table with this noble man, not have noticed such failure of integrity on his part? Thank you for your vigilance. I will take a closer look at him and form my own conclusions. I'm trolling.
Watch out for trouble.
Do you trust Alicino? I think he only wants to set everyone up. Uh-oh, you see you've decided to cause trouble between the members of the council. A good old strategy, we like it too. But don't try to drag us into this. We have no stake in this game. We are just enjoying the entertainment. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing. I wonder if this is going to spell disaster. It probably will, let's be honest.
Keep your calm.
Alright. And with that, it's time to stop. So I'm going to save, and I'm gonna go walk my doggo. Anyway. So I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. We also have a Discord server. If you wanna join in, send me a message in any way, shape or form. I will send you a link to it. It's a small community but a wonderful one. Also, since YouTube is being YouTube, make sure to like, comment and subscribe. Blah blah blah. You know, click the bell. Whoa! I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Too much energy. It's the freaking soda, I'm telling you. Anyway, wish you a great day, night out, tune, or whatever sexy hearts want, and goodbye.